I am live on YouTube. Yay. Then all that remains to do is join TC and voice.
I subbed for 62 months total at tier 1.
Joined at the wrong time.
Welcome to level 62. At this level we reach Messier 62, also known as the Flickering Globular Cluster, is a globular cluster of stars in the south of the equatorial constellation of Ophiuchus. It was discovered in 1771 by Charles Messier, then added to his catalogue 8 years later.
If he had any bias in what got added to his catalogue, as it was his catalogue. I wonder if there was like any rival astronomers that he was like, no, that's not going in. Thank you very much for the 62 Yak. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much, of course, for your moderation assistance as well. And thank you very much for the Messier fact. Yes, we are joined by TC. We need to get him into the game. Hello. And TC has not played this before, which is very exciting. So I hope you're not disappointed, because you were a big fan of SnowRunner, aren't you? So it's a bit different. But
yes, I like SnowRunner.
Hopefully you'll find it your liking. So let's get this opened. Right, so once I've loaded in, you should be able to go into the join thing and then join via Steam. Although I might need to open this up to multiplayer, actually, now I think about it. But I haven't done that before, so I'm not sure how you do it, but we'll find out. It should be on, Hangman. Is it on? It should be on. Right, so multiplayer. Let me just go onto this screen just for a second. Session 4 friends. 4. Missions. Markers, routes, plan bridges, vehicle restrictions. What does that do? The host can set whether guests are allowed to bring their own vehicles. Yeah. Start session? Okay, so if you go to join,
yep.
I forget exactly how it works, but there's a place where basically you can see shared Steam games. You should see it in there eventually. Yep. You do? Cool. So you should just be able to join.
Connecting.
Lovely. "43 years ago this week, Mork and Mindy came to an end." I am sadly too young to remember Mork and Mindy while it was being broadcast the first time.
Yeah, 3 years before me. Ooh, loading's already complete.
Yeah, it takes after you get that message, it takes a little bit just to actually spawn. But what you'll probably get a prompt that says, because you will have created your company already, right? So you would have chosen a scout vehicle. So it'll just basically you'll have the only option you'll have probably is that scout vehicle. And then probably you will spawn at the original base. D-Bang doesn't even know who Mork and Mindy is. So Robin Williams, the comedian and actor, one of his most famous works when he was younger in the 70s was Mork and Mindy. It was a sitcom that ran for a few years. It was very successful. It's become a cult classic. Where Nanu Nanu comes from, if you've heard that.
Oh yeah, Nanu, I remember that.
Yep. Are you in?
Yes, I'm in.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm in. I'm at the far end.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, you spawned there. Okay, yeah. I see. Cool. Well, I mean, like, you could just drive around for a bit if you like, and just get used to how it works. While I try and remember what the hell I was doing. Oh, I remember what I was doing. Oh, wow, you might get a crash course here because I need to do something quite big immediately.
Okay, well,
so you're going to get a crash course in road building.
Okay, I'm on the way then.
So the place that you need to get to, if you look at the map, is, can you see more or less in the middle, there's a sort of string of 4 red exclamation mark markers.
It is the 4 red exclamation markers. Yes, I can see the exclamation markers.
So that's where we're going to be creating a road.
Right.
So if you can make your way out there. Now, you could just spawn into one of the vehicles that's already there, but I think it would be useful, as you've not played before, it'd be useful probably just to drive around and through the map and just kind of get your bearings and how the game works and the controls and stuff. Probably a good plan.
Okay. Because I've got something that says restore concrete production.
Yeah, so basically, let me give you a quick tour of the game interface. So when you go to the map with tab,
yep.
You can see the map obviously, but there are different like overlays and stuff that you can use. So at the top, the sort of top categories are at the top. So infrastructure, objectives, vehicles, and bridges. There may end up being more stuff up here. I'm not entirely sure eventually. Infrastructure is infrastructure requests. So this is things that need doing on the map that are sort of like point to point. So this is like plotting a route or like laying an electricity cable, things like that. Objectives is like your main missions. So this is how you actually go about completing the map, and they are divided into main missions and side missions. We don't have any side missions currently, and I only have one main mission. Then you have vehicles, which shows you a list of all of the deployed vehicles on the map. And that includes your vehicles and my vehicles, and also things like stationary cranes. And basically, those are all the white diamonds on the map, and you can teleport to any of those vehicles at any time just by clicking on it on the map. So you can just pop around to wherever you need to be. You don't have to drive everywhere. But at the top, you also have these layers. The first one shows sand quarries, which is what we'll be using shortly, which is how you fill up your dump trucks with sand. Then you've got infrastructure, which shows you pipelines and power lines, which is something you have to mess with occasionally. And then the last one is resources, which shows you basically scrap. So like scrap concrete, scrap metal, and also trees that you can cut down so that you can get the related resources of concrete and metal and wood. And then the final one, bridges, is on some maps. And I've only just unlocked this on this map. You can build both wooden and also later concrete bridges, which you can use to span gaps instead of building roads. So yeah, that's basically how the map works. And there's also, you can like place markers, which are visible to other players. But players can't clear each other's markers. So if you pop down a marker, just bear in mind that the other players can see it, but they can't remove it.
Okay.
I think that'll do for now, I think.
So all these vehicles,
yeah,
I can hop around and acquire.
Yeah, so all the vehicles that are out on the map at the moment are ones that I've been using, basically.
You've been using all of these?
Yeah.
Oh my. Okay.
Yeah, this map, I'm probably about 12 hours into this map. The maps are huge. I don't know, I'm like 50, 60 hours into the game. So it's pretty funny because in that email where I got the keys, Focus told me, like, hey, this game is like 80 to 100 hours of content. No, it's not. It's like 600 hours. There is no way. Like, maybe if you were like super try-hardy speedrunning, you could do it in 100 hours. It's a big game. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I found a tank.
You found a what?
I found a tank.
A tank?
Tank. A tank is a tank.
What?
It's like low stronic.
You're down at the gas station. So yeah, no, the tank thing is a like a service vehicle. So it's a bit like the service vehicle in SnowRunner, except it has the ability to recall vehicles to it. So if you're basically if you're working in an area, so let's say you need to I need to put a road from here to here. What you can do is you can spend this resource called fuel, which is you probably don't have any right now, but it's the sort of pinky purple gas can symbol up in the top right hand corner next to your money. Those are basically respawn points or spawn points. So what you do is you go into your Conlo, and there's another one you can unlock later, and you say spawn vehicle or respawn vehicle, deploy vehicle, and you can grab a vehicle from storage or from elsewhere on the map, and you can deploy it next to your service vehicle. And so that way you can get all of your trucks you need to do a certain job in one location very quickly, rather than having to drive them all the way across the map.
Okay. Can I drag these big metal tubes and stuff like that, or do I need?
Yeah, you can. So the way that works is there are around the map. There are these essentially recycling stations. So you'll see you have, they end in the word facility. So steel beams facility, concrete slabs facility, steel pipes facility. And they have a recycle symbol on them. Those ones, you can drag the appropriately categorized rubble. So that's like pieces of metal to the metal plants, or pieces of concrete to the concrete plants. Things like old vehicles as well. And you can actually drop them off at the recycle point. And what that does, so if you take it, for example, to the steel pipes facility, when you drop off enough metal, it will give you sort of credit for some fresh pipes. And then those pipes you can use either to complete missions that require pipes, or you can actually spawn them and you can take them to the construction depot, which is the one in the middle that has the shopping cart symbol on it. And you can drop them off and get cash for it. So there is a huge benefit to actually going around and cleaning up the map. But with the construction depot, weirdly, when you cash things in, that money is personal. It doesn't go to all the players. So just bear in mind, if you do sell something at the construction depot, you get the money, but the other players don't get the money.
Right. Okay. Yep. I'm cool with that.
Which is cool, but you just need to bear in mind, someone could, in theory, go into a multiplayer session into someone else's game and clean up their map and take all the money from that player, essentially. That would be an insane amount of work, but you could do it.
How do you disconnect a winch? Is there a key for that?
So if you look on the right-hand side, you should see some command prompts, some control prompts.
No, I've got none coming up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Really? So with the... Wait, are you still in your scout vehicle?
Yeah.
Yeah, so with the scout, it's... Hang on, I need to jump into mine, because my fingers know, but I don't know. Hang on. 2.
What's that?
So it's right click and let go to attach, and then 2 to let go. 1 to pull. Do you not see that? So if you look at my stream, have you got the stream open?
Yeah, what your stream?
Do you not see the things on the screen next to me? Do you not have that?
No, I don't have that.
Huh. Is there somewhere? Is that hidden in the... Do you have hide hints turned on? I do, so I don't know why that... Oh, do you have the HUD off?
Oh, yeah.
Make sure hide HUD says off, not on, which is a very counterintuitive wording. Make sure it's set to off.
Hide HUD off. Yeah, I've got hide HUD off.
Yeah, hide HUD off so that it shows the HUD. Oh, also, there's another one. Hide vehicle control hints. That also needs to be off. I bet it's that one.
Yeah.
Is that it?
There we go.
There you go.
Yes.
I wish they hadn't like to have on being off. If you see what I mean, it's very counterintuitive. It would have been better if they had it set to hide unhide.
That is a bit back to front.
Exactly. Yeah, it could be that, Hangman, but I suspect... TC, did you go through the settings beforehand and just like on, off, on, off, and just like change things? Because maybe... I did the same thing. Because the wording is very confusing. I'm like, no, I want the HUD on, so I turned it off, you know? While TC figures things out, let me come over here and begin. So let me explain what I'm about to do for the viewers. So in one of the missions, I've created a route. The route, so this is an AI route. So one of the things you have to do quite commonly with the missions is you have to repair infrastructure, so repair the roads, essentially. Make a path to go from one point to another point so that AI trucks can deliver goods from A to B. And so you'll have to maybe clear some objects, maybe improve the road surface in some way so that they can transit through the map. Once the journey has been made once, you complete the mission, but if you maintain that route for further outings, you can actually get more stuff. So you can get money, you can get experience, you can get, in this case, pipes, by running that expedition more than once. And this route has been a pain in the backside because the trucks that run along the route, the first time they go out, so this particular route had, I think it was like a truck full of pipes, a truck full of concrete, and a truck full of something I don't recognize that apparently is really, really heavy. And the problem is that the different trucks behave differently because they have different payloads, even if it's the same truck. Although I've just remembered that the patch notes said that this is now more reliable, so maybe before we go about this massive road building project, I should dispatch the vehicles and see if they make it now that there's been an update. Let's do that. So we're going to spectate this one and see if it makes it. Alright, so we're approaching a section of... So this was just mud, so I've covered this in tarmac. Should have put the tarmac a little bit further. But he's fine, he'll get up on there. There you go, drive wheels are up. And so then he goes up this section of tarmac over here. And then where those red columns are is where he started to have trouble before the update, but apparently they've improved the reliability of the AI now in terms of its driving capabilities, so hopefully he'll actually make it through now. Although I did go a bit off-piste here because I was trying to figure out what the problem was, so probably he's still going to get stuck. This is the last truck that needs to go through. Yeah, he's still stuck. So let's move him. I also need to go into my settings and change this. also change that. Alright, so let's put this back on the road and see whether it gets stuck now actually on the road. Right, let's try that again. If you still get stuck, I'm going to have to build extra road here. Like, when I drive up that, it's totally fine, but this truck is carrying something, apparently, that is stupidly heavy. I have no idea what it is. Oh, this one's pipes. What? Is it just random? Also, why is the frame rate so janky? This load, I know from experience, is a lot lighter, so it might actually just make it on this one, just on the basis that it's a lighter truck. Because he's up there much quicker. Are you dragging that poor car all the way up the map?
No. I've dumped the car. I've gone with a wheel instead.
Right.
So, should I be able to drag the wheel?
So is it like a tire?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you bring that to where I am looking at right now, so that you go to the construction depot, and you can drop that off in the yellow area, I think, and that will give you some cash.
Okay.
Alright, well, the AI made it without me having to do anything, so road production cancelled. We don't need that anymore. Because now, all rewards received on that route, so that's cool. So that one's done. We need to connect the electricity there. That's done, that's done, that's done. So it's just that constructed electricity, although we might pick up some more infrastructure stuff in... I don't know how many missions are left. So we've got this one, which I've half done. We need to deliver... Oh yeah, we need to deliver this object. Okay. We need to bring a backup battery and lay down the cable. So I've done lay down cable. We need to bring the backup battery. So we could introduce TC to craning. Craning and then driving over some pretty dodgy terrain. Lovely. Okay, so we need to get... Alright, so what do you, where are you up to? Okay, you're getting close. The map, by the way, isn't a map. It's actually a live view of the game, like from the sky. And so if you look at the map, you can see literally what's going on, because it's the live rendering view.
Oh, that's cool.
So I'm currently watching you bouncing that tire around from the sky. It's like having a spy satellite. Poor tire. So at the bottom of this hill, you'll start to see the road that I made.
Okay. I see sand. Oh, road. Excellent.
Why is this struggling so much? Oh, I can cancel that route. Last time I streamed this, it wasn't like that. Ew, why are you doing that? What? Why are you shaking? Stop it. Why are you shaking? What is going on? Hang on. What is going on right now? I hope they haven't screwed something up with this update. Last time I streamed this, it was perfect. What is going on? Ugh, why is it so laggy? What the? Even the interface is laggy. What? Like, even the menus are laggy. What is going on?
Oh, I've made it to the depot. So is it that green box? Yes.
I can't remember whether it's the green or yellow, but if you drag it into one of them, it'll disappear. And you should get some cash. No, that didn't help. I might have to reload this TC. It's like unplayably bad. Which
I've got really yellow. I've got like a yellow, you know, your phone signal thing.
Yeah, that
I've got yellow in the corner.
I have never seen that look any different playing with anyone, so I don't know if that's actually working.
Oh, I can't sell anything.
Pass. Because you haven't unlocked that feature yet?
Oh, no, I can. I had to disconnect the...
WG_Ev1N reminds you to hijack and sit up.
250 things.
Like, guess we could try turning stuff down. Nope, whatever I just did, that helped. It's gonna look like ass, but it's gonna play. That's really weird. I hope they haven't broken something, because the update had some graphic-y stuff in it. And last time I streamed this, it was totally fine. Okay. Oh, okay, never mind. Right, so did you get some cash?
I got 250 things.
250 things, nice. Dollary dues.
Oh, okay, dollars, yes.
Dollars, I guess, yeah. I think we are in the US right now on the map. Or Canada. Right, so we have a mission. If you look at the objectives and you click on Restore Concrete Production, you can track it. I think the key to track is F if it's not tracked already. And then it will appear on the right-hand side of your HUD, and what you have to do is like highlighted on the map. So we have to. You'll see like a parcel symbol on the map above a place called Transformer Station.
Well, I've got concrete slab.
Huh?
Deliver objective.
Yeah, so we're trying to restore the concrete slabs facility, which is where you can recycle concrete junk to get concrete slabs. To do that, you have to lay a power cable, which I've already done, and then you have to deliver this backup battery, which is sitting at the transformer station, and you have to take that up to the top where the concrete slabs facility is. So you can see there's a parcel symbol over the transformer station, and there's a drop it here symbol over the concrete slabs facility. So you have to pick up the battery from one place and drop it at the other place.
Right. Okay.
So it's quite big. So I don't know whether my normal crane vehicle will do it. So what we'll do, as there's two of us, is we can take a bigger crane and a bigger truck, and one of us can do the craning and the other one can do the trucking. Also I noticed there's a road. Could you actually, new mission, can you see, I didn't realize this was a thing, can you see over to the east of you, sort of southeast actually, there's a place called Roadside Base.
Roadside Base.
So it's like a blue roofed building with a little red symbol next to it.
Yes, with a garage, with a green garage. A red garage, sorry.
No. No? Yes?
It's got a red symbol next to the Roadside Base.
Yeah. So the red symbol means that it's not operational. So if you look at one of the other bases, you'll see that it has a different symbol. It has like a black and white symbol. So that red symbol means that it's not currently working. We need to do something to make it work. Right. But I actually haven't been there, and for quite a lot of things in the game, in order to get the mission to do it, you have to drive up to it. And so I just completely didn't realize that was there. I've only just noticed it. So could you take, as you were close to it with your scout vehicle, could you potentially take your scout vehicle and go and find out what we have to do?
Yep, on the way.
Cool. Yeah, I know, Hangman, the shadows. Yeah, because when I read the patch notes, I was like, ooh, okay. Graphic updates are a mixed bag, so... but they have apparently fixed a bunch of other issues, some of which I definitely experienced, so that's good. Nice. Okay, and then what I'll do is I will spawn... Actually, I'm going to wait for you, because it could be that... Because this base, right, these blue-roofed bases are where we spawn our vehicles from. And we need to take some vehicles over to the transformer station, so it would be really useful if this place was actually working. So I'm just going to watch you get up there, and then we'll see what's going on. Which edition? I can't remember what it's called. It's the season pass type thing, essentially. So I will, in theory, get the DLCs. And that key was kindly provided by Saber Interactive. Yeah, I wrote to them yesterday. I was like, can I have the DLCs when they come out? And they're like, you're going to get them. Shut up. I'm like, okay. Sorry. We've already given them to you, Stats. Sorry. So yeah, there's a DLC which is already marked as like coming soon. So hopefully when it comes out, I'll just get it. Are you trying to drive up a cliff?
Yes, I'm successfully driving up a cliff, actually.
Cool, nice. Like in SnowRunner, the scout vehicles do have a winch, so you can winch yourself up on the trees. But this game is like, the driving in this is way easier than it is in SnowRunner. Getting stuck is not usually an issue. Yeah. This game is not...
at the garage.
This game's not really about getting stuck. Nice. Let's see what happens. There we go. Hi, Kelly.
Isn't too shabby, is it? Still, the locals are loaning it out, so don't break anything.
Convert the local garage into a base. Right. So we need to store some steel beams. Okay. Right. Okay. All right. Nice. So what we're gonna do, TC, is, do you see just south of where you are, there is a sand quarry, and then next to that there is a steel beams facility.
Oh, south, not north.
Yes, the other north. The north, yes. That's in the southern direction. Yeah.
Yes.
So, rebuild. That's it, Hangman. Yeah, I've got the rebuild division. Yeah. Which I think is essentially like a season pass. But I don't think they're planning on doing seasons for this, so I think it's just like you get all the stuff. Right, TC. So that steel beams facility, we can take scrap metal there, and it will give us credit for steel beams. I already have credit, as you can see on the bar underneath, for 1 steel beam, but we need 4 steel beams. the way the numbers work is a little bit confusing. So if you look in the top right hand corner, you can see the sort of central storage that we have, like in our base. Yeah. Currently, I have 0 beams in my central storage. Do you see 8043?
Yes.
Okay.
8043.
Yeah, yes. That's shared. So that is basically stuff that we have either been rewarded through missions or we've placed into our bases. But the storage that's in the facilities, the recycling facilities, is separate to that. So I've also gained credit for 1 beam in the steel beams facility. But we need to put more into that so that we can get more beams so that we can finish this mission. And I already have the concrete slabs that I needed. So what we are going to do is we are going to take, let me think. Let me spawn you. Right, I've spawned you my Mule T1. Let me just move it slightly so you can jump into it without us melding into one vehicle. Right, and let me also spawn my Rusty T1. No. Okay, so next to the river base, in the middle-ish of the map, you will see a Mule T1. If you click on that.
The Highland base?
No, Riverside base. Same symbol. Lower down.
The Highland.
So can you see there's a bay on the left of the map, and then there's a sort of an inlet going inland. The Riverside. Sorry. I apologize, TC. It is called Highland Base. I thought it was called Riverside Base. Highland Base. Yes. No, you're right.
Right. Okay. Yep.
Sorry, my fault. So at that base, there's a T1. Perfect. All right. So you are in basically the same vehicle as me, but you have a crane. I'm in what's called the Rusty version of that. So this is like the map provided version, which is not quite as good. So whenever you buy something from the shop, it's always better than the version that you get from the map in terms of its maneuverability and power and stuff like that. So your vehicle's a tiny bit better. So we are going just follow me. It's easier if you just follow me.
Yep.
So what we're going to do is go down to the area around the steel beams facility and then just find a bunch of metal scrap and try and turn it into beams. We could actually pick some stuff up on the way because there's some stuff here.
Okay.
So what you want to do, right, because you're going to be putting stuff in me as well. So if you drive up right alongside me. Right, you want to press 5 to deploy your anchors. There you go. And then if you put your handbrake on and then hold 9, you'll move into your crane view. Oh, actually, you might want to turn on a setting. I highly recommend that you go to the controls settings and change your crane. Where is it? Yeah, under the game settings, right at the bottom, crane control scheme, I highly, highly, highly recommend changing it to legacy because the new controls are terrible.
Okay, done.
So if you're in crane view, you should be able to move the crane head around. Evan, yes, it is. You can use wheels and stuff.
Okay. Right.
Yep.
That one's there.
Yeah, so you can, I think it's 2 key to switch targets that are in range. And then when you choose one you like, you can grab onto it. It takes a little while to get used to it, and then eventually you'll get some muscle memory. But the good news is, the good news, TC, is that every single crane in this game has different controls.
Fantastic. That's wonderful.
There's a lot of positives in the positive column for this game, but one of the things on the negative column is definitely they need to unify the crane controls because it's kind of annoying. Oh wow, you're a pro. Perfect. So yeah, Evan, you can use an Xbox controller, you can use driving wheel and pedals. Yep, it's all compatible. I mean, it's partially in my truck. The hell is that? Is that an axle? Lovely.
Patch.
Get it. So, can you see anything like sort of scintillating blue?
I can see yellow.
So
and blue is that big thing at the back.
So you want blue things. So blue things are metal. Yellow things are sellable. So we want anything that's made of metal. It's pretty intuitive. Like if it looks like it's made of metal, it's probably metal.
Okay, well, stay there a second then, because
yeah, so basically in this pile, it's pretty much everything except the big tires. So the little yellow barrels, the metal screens, the like rolls of wire, the big pipe things, the tanks, like everything in there apart from the rubber tires is all metal. Garbage diving, exactly. I love the detail in the cabs. So good. And the fact that you lean out of the window when you look behind you. Ambitious.
Do
you want me to
here a bit?
Yes. Yes, I can do that. I'm not sure how you're going to put that in there, but yeah, sure. Let's try. That's on the floor. Cool.
No, it's alright. I did it on purpose.
I'm trying to shake this axle better into the bed. You reach?
I can't extend the boom anymore, so
okay. Let me. Yeah. Go up a bit. Just let me go up a bit so I can. Oh, yeah. Just raise it slightly so I can move. Beautiful. Yeah, jiggle over. There you go.
There you go.
Lovely. Yep, that's...
See if you can...
Okay. The game let me strap that. Alright. Cool. Load yourself up. I am amazed that that worked. Okay. It will fit. My experience of playing SnowRunner with TC is that TC is extremely ambitious, which is not a bad thing. That is a good thing. Because then you discover truly what is possible. I did not think it would work either. It's definitely OSHA approved. I love the way it's leaning. I wonder if the center of gravity of my truck is still inside the truck. Fortunately, most of where we're going is flat. Oh, give it time, Gaverick. Give it time. My first left-hand turn, we're gonna go bonk. Look! Oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! TC, the bed of my truck is not exactly parallel with my axles right now. OSHA was sacked in the last budget cut. It's probably a good job looking at this. Are you going to put that across the back of the cab? If you can do that without knocking the gas tank off, I'll be impressed. Although I'm kind of holding the gas tank in right now. Oh, you're going to put it on the side?
Yeah, I hope.
How come you get a balanced load and I get this wonky monstrosity? Oh, not quite. Not quite. I think it will go in there. Oh, he's going for a screen door instead. TC has some spare space just behind his crane. Would fit a wrecked car. Yeah, you could probably fit a tractor in there, honestly. There's also some tank tracks there, which is pretty cool. On top of that container. There's a whole car over there. Nice. Yep, nice. I like it. Like it. And then we get to play Willard Strap. Safety isn't an adversarial relationship to speed. Absolutely true. You know the classic cost-time-quality triangle? You can substitute quality with safety. It still works perfectly. Ooh, quick. Okay, so what you want to do... Leave crane view by holding 9, and then press 3 to strap. Amazing. Then you can press 6 to reset your crane if you finished.
Unable to restore module to its original position. Space
okay, so the reason for that is because the crane, the screen door is in the way. What I recommend you do is hop back into your crane view, and just like put the crane back along the top of the cab just manually. Otherwise you'll be really wonky driving. Because you can just like put it down manually and it'll still work.
Actually,
put it the other way. It lives sort of on top of the cab. As long as it's sort of central.
That's the best I can do.
That'll do. All right, are you ready? Wonky and Sons is going on a trip.
Go wrong.
We're going this way. Maybe. I suggest you don't make any sudden corners. So as you drive past, see this car next to me and this little gantry thing.
Code
as you drive
past, 666
just keep an eye on those
Is this
objects,
OSHA
and you'll
safe?
notice as you get close that they kind of flash blue for a second. Did you see that?
Yeah.
That means that they're metal.
Oh, okay.
So blue is metal. Kind of grey-white color is concrete, and then yellow is cash. Like you can trade it in for cash. And then the last one is green, which is wood.
I wonder that.
No? Are you gonna try and put that car on top?
No. I'm just thinking of some ballast.
Please
Don't
deliver.
wait on
Please
that
deliver
side.
what? Yeah, the car. I don't think you can turn a car. At least not
You never
without a
know.
bit of melting first. Oh, you can put that on. Okay.
Hey, that bounces my truck out.
Yeah, you also
Awesome.
kind of pinched it in place with the anchor, which is that's some pro moves right there.
There you go.
Nice.
Balanced.
Let's go.
Woo. Bit kangaroo-y.
Just remember that if one of us falls over, you're the one with the crane.
Oh, yeah.
That way it would be better if you didn't fall over. Because then I have to go and get the really big crane.
Okay, well, I'll make myself purposefully slow and put it on all-wheel drive and low range.
Oh no, don't do low range, that'll take forever.
Want me to fall over, or do you want me to get there?
I want
Being
you
as
to,
sensible
I want
as
you
I
to
can
get the
do
job
for
done
you.
as quickly as possible without falling over.
This is me doing that then. I'm being sensible. It's only 400 meters anyway, isn't it?
It's not far. Plus, I've already built a nice road to go across the swamp.
Yeah. Yes, Garvey, I've got Starlink on board. That's why I need the aerial up.
Don't worry about the puddle, it's just a puddle. You need to... That fear of water that you have from SnowRunner, you don't need to have that fear in this game.
Excellent.
There's some weeds growing in my... What's going on here? There's weeds growing in my road. Bloody weeds. Have a bad enough time with weeds in real life. Don't even growing through my asphalt.
If we get VOSA inspected, they just need to inspect my left-hand side of the vehicle, okay?
Make sure you park against a wall. Look like a river? Yeah. Okay, so...
It's sinking into your concrete, by the way. It's a bit soft.
Yeah. Gets a bit warm. So basically, you drive into the bigger of the 2 yellow squares.
Right. Okay. Yep.
Where
I can see where
I
you're
am right
going.
now. Yeah, don't worry. And then, like you discovered earlier, you have to unstrap / unwinch to be able to climb. So my load alone was enough to give us enough steel beams, but you can stick that in as well.
Mm-hmm.
You're like someone who's trying to carry all their shopping from the car in one go, you know? So you'll need to unstrap to get the stuff off the back, but you'll also need to unwinch with the crane to get that last piece. Perfect. So now we can take out 9 steel beams, but we only need 4. So, if you see in the bottom left-hand corner where it says recycled 9 steel beams and then press Z to take out.
Oh, yeah.
When you press Z, what will happen? Yep, so the beams appear there, so we need 4. We don't need that many. That's 9. It's okay, it's fine. So we're going to load these up, and then we're going to take them back to our base to store them, and then we can use that to complete the mission. It's up to you whether you put them all on you or whether you put some on me. But they are steel beams, so they are kind of heavy. Team League sign-up should be open on Friday evening, EU time. The WoW's official stream tomorrow should have all the dates and everything. Or you can look in the Team League Discord tomorrow. The sign-ups will probably be open. They'll definitely be open over the weekend. How long they'll be open for, I'm not entirely sure. It's usually 5 days or so. Sometimes as much as a week. The trucks look smaller. Well, this is a pretty small truck. I can show you some honkin' trucks. This is just a little flatbed crane thing. That's me.
No. Yep. No.
Yeah, you don't want to.
Yep.
I don't want to be recycled. Thank you. Unorthodox method. Nice shot. Good shot.
Okay.
3 points.
Right, that's 4 between us.
Yeah, but now that you've
Is that
spawned the
good?
others, you might as well pick them up because we can take them back to the base and store them.
Sure.
And then we can either use them for missions or we can take them out and use them for cash. Because one of the things that we could do today is we can cash in a bunch of stuff and get you some money so you can buy some vehicles. Oh, you can't quite reach there, can you? Just realised. Whoops. Pretty nice. Whoa. Physics. It'll be fine, Gavry. It's totally cool. Yeah, there's definitely no risk of my truck being yeeted into the stratosphere. Alright, I will start taking these back, I guess.
Okay.
So we're going back where we came from to the base. He says, losing his sense of direction completely. Cool, I've already gone the wrong way. Nice. He's not making noises, chat. It's all going fine. Trucky, it can happen, yeah. It can happen. What I've noticed, maybe they've fixed some of this now because there were some multiplayer fixes in the update this morning, but in the couple of long sessions that I've done with, you know, Grumbles and co, it definitely gets a little bit more exciting the longer that you play in a multiplayer session. It's a good idea to do a reload every now and again. Are you racing me?
Oh.
So this shows you the difference between the shop-bought version of the truck and the...
oh, this one, right, okay, sorry.
Yeah. The rusty version. So we're going to be driving onto the deposit square over here. At what point they will disappear. And go into our storage. The big one. That's one. Oh, top tip. When you spawn things from the base, they appear in the small... What did you just do?
Oh, it's just empty.
Yeah, because you just emptied it into the big thing.
Oh.
Look behind you, there's four beams on the floor. Yeah, they need to go back in the storage. We can probably push them. Anyway, wait. I'll bring something that can push it. Hang on. This is solvable. So, yeah, so here we can both deposit, but also bring out of storage things, right? So you drop stuff off by driving into the deposit area, or dropping stuff off with a crane or whatever. But you can also, like you just did, you can also spawn things into the smaller box. And then you can pick those up and use them around the map, or you can go and sell them. One thing you have to be careful of is if you pick up a bunch of stuff from the small square, And then in turning your truck around, you accidentally drive into the big square. The stuff that you've just spent 30 minutes putting into your truck with a crane will disappear back into the storage. So don't go in the big box unless you mean to. Basically. Anyway, yeah, you can just push it in. Like that. So now we have 9 beams in storage. So let me go to here. No, I wish this was a bit more intuitive. I can put that back in there. Okay, so now that we have... So if you look at objectives and you look at the side quest, convert local garage into a base, you'll notice that it says store concrete slabs, green tick, store steel beams, green tick, because we now have that in our central storage. So if you press J with that open, then we complete it, and now that base is our base.
Sweet.
Which means now we can use that base for the storage and retrieval of materials.
Another base up and running. You have the locals to thank for that.
And then also, we can use this to spawn vehicles. So it gives us a place to work, which is a bit closer to where we need to be. Because we're about to do some stuff over that side of the map. So, let me teach you how to retain a vehicle.
Oh, so yeah, go into the garage and press F.
Yeah, but you have to have the right vehicle selected. But if you, it's a bit tricky actually. I wish they would make this easier. I wish there was a retain button from when you're in a vehicle. I wish there was a retain button like just while you're driving around. I guess maybe they don't want you to do it accidentally, but I wonder if you drive in here. Can I retain like this? No. Yeah, you have to, even if you drive into the garage area in the vehicle, you still have to go and find the vehicle in the list, which is super annoying. But yeah, if you, so I need to be in, can you retain that vehicle?
What I'm in?
Yeah, because it's mine. I don't think you can. Can you try? No. So if
yeah, sure,
can you see if you, because you should be able to retain the one I'm driving because it's not mine.
You do not own any vehicles in this category.
Yeah, can you, if you look at, so go into the map view. This is the bit that I wish they would make easier. Click on the garage icon, the blue roof.
Yep.
And then in the garage tab, which opens, right at the bottom of the list, you can see Mule T1, and there are 2 of them.
I don't have that.
Right, okay. So if I retain that one...
I've got a Cromwork L34 somewhere.
Oh, so I can retain the vehicle you're in.
Oh, you can yeet me out of it. Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, vehicles occupied by another player. Okay. Right. Interesting.
What happens if I do that? Can you retain that one now?
I should be able to, yeah. Let's have a look. Yeah, now I can. Right. So what we're going to do is we are going to go over to the new base that we just opened, which is Roadside Base, because we need to pick up something from the Transformer Station. So, would you like to be the cranerer or the truckerer? Choose wisely.
Oh, I will truck.
You'll truck. Okay, let me see what trucks I've got. That can carry, potentially, the thing that we need to pick up. Pretty much it's going to be... It's either this... That, I think it's going to be this. Right, so I've just spawned a Voron 327. Let me also spawn the crane. And switch into that, and then you can... Okay. That. Alright, so you should be able to jump into the Voron at the new base. Hey, Dutch. Kiwi egg. That's my company colour. Can you find it?
Oh.
You can either find it on the map or just look in the list for the Voron. Oh, sure, Dutch, absolutely, of course. You don't need permission.
Which? Are you at roadside base?
Yeah, roadside, the Voron. No, you don't need to spawn anything. You don't need to spawn that. You can just jump into the Voron. We need a flatbed. Yeah, that's perfect. Right, so we're going to the transformer station down the hill. And track the mission again. Yeah.
Transformer station. Oh yeah. Okay.
So we're driving towards the like the crate pickup icon. Yeah, no worries, Dutch. Anything from Live to the North, I'm okay with. That is always okay.
Bone Jankster subbed for 55 months total at tier 1.
Where are my napping stones?
Frame rate. He's going off-piste. There's a road here somewhere, I'm sure. T-Bone, thank you very much. Where are your napping stones? That's a good question. Is that a genuine question? Because I can help you with Vintage Story while I'm playing this if you like. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for 55 months. This thing turns pretty quickly. Thank you very much for 55.
Right, made it.
Cool.
It kind of just go as the crow flies.
You just wrap and work and haven't logged in. Yeah, when you log in, if you've got any questions, do ask. I think Mary's playing D&D, but she's also around. Dante is probably also around a bit. Alright, so this is the thing that we need to pick up. I hope it will fit in your flatbed. If it doesn't, it's going to fit on your flatbed. If you can park on the other... So I'm going to drive up next to it. If you can park on the other side of me. I guess that works. Crane's pretty large. Yeah, can you drive around beside me? Because I don't quite have the reach. Ooh, it's gonna be a snug fit.
What?
What do you reckon, Jack? Can we actually get it in? I don't know. No? That's as good as you're gonna get. Alright, so we're going up to the top of the map. So you should have like a drop symbol. Now, you probably don't want to go cross country. Not because it's a difficult drive, but simply because there's no way to get in once you get there. So you need to turn west, go along through the trees towards where the orange flag is, and then head up towards the sawmill. Because if you go directly north, you just won't get through. And I will follow you for when you fall over. You will fall over. How easy the trucks turn over? Yes. Yes, they do. If you go back up the hill to the roadside base, that's also fine, but we'll have to go a little bit of a long way around. But that's cool. Just make your way however you like. Struggling, it's fine. I can push him. Go on, my son, get out there. That's where I get stuck. Is that, you know that caterpillar that you spawned? Is that still at the base?
Oh, yeah.
Is that still there? Or did you deploy?
That's
Cool.
up at the riverside.
Yeah, I'll actually jump into that because it's really good at pulling things. This thing is amazing. Yeah, it's not really a path, it's just a random hillside that TC decided to climb.
It worked.
It did work. Right, okay, so I'll go out in front of you in case you need to be pulled. Now, so we need to go back down through the steel pipes facility and then round... Yeah, okay. Yeah, this thing is amazing. It's also not that slow, so it's actually a pretty good little scout. I just remembered, we are going to need the crane when we get there. I think, though, actually, because of where we are now, it's all flat the whole way. I'll go and get the crane and carry on, because we will need the crane when we get there. I am no longer navigating. Good luck. Can you see where we're headed to?
Yes.
Basically the very, very top northeast corner of the map. So if you keep going northeast, you probably won't go wrong.
Alright, so going west is wrong.
Anything west is not the right way.
Oh, there's a big crane here.
Yeah, so one of the missions, you have to use those cranes to move junk out of the way to create a path through the junkyard. There are various standing cranes in the game. So there's like some dock cranes.
On wheels.
Yeah, there's dock cranes, there's like scrapyard cranes. Those ones are really cool. They have like a grabber thing on the end instead of a winch. Because you're carrying the parcel, I can see you on the map, like, well, it's on the view. Just this giant, like, parcel moving across the map. almost.
500 meters away from drop off.
Wrong. I wish this had the waypoint system from SnowRunner, but it doesn't. So when you go past the sawmill, next to that, just north of that, there's a wooden bridge that I've put in so that you can get across to the factory.
Yeah, I've gone over the wooden bridge.
Beautiful. So when you get there, you'll see there's like a blue ghost of where you need to go, where you need to put it. And I think you'll need to wait for me to turn up with the crane. Are the road conditions actually influenced worse than by many possible So the asphalt seems to be pretty permanent, although I have noticed after reloading the game that it does look a little bit different, but I think that's just purely visual. But the sand, in one of the multiplayer sessions that I was in, it did seem to degrade a little bit. So I'm not sure whether that's just kind of like reloading jank or whether it's actually meant to do that. But we did have a little sandbank built around by a beach, or we made a beach, that did seem to degrade over time. So maybe the sand moves, yeah. But I'm not completely convinced yet. Yeah, you can definitely, Puppa, use the road markers. I just wish it had the same, like, almost like GPS-like system, how that... I totally nearly just went in the river. The same GPS system that SnowRunner has, so that you can actually follow the line on the road. That would be useful. It just saves going in and out of the map all the time. Especially when you're on a new map and you're not quite used to the layout yet. Plus, some people just have better direction. It's better sense of... I'm lost. Better sense of direction than others.
Yeah, this way.
I'm coming. You haven't found Honk yet, by the way. It's H. Will it let you drive in and just let go? I don't think so. Yeah, no, because your vehicle's in the way.
It goes red.
Yeah. Interestingly, I think it would work if you reversed over it and then you retained the vehicle, because the vehicle would disappear and it would just drop straight downwards. But that's a bit cheaty. Right. Okay. So 9. No, wrong. 5 brakes. 9. Up. Put TC. Lift the container. There we go.
Okay.
And a hoop. And a hit. And a whoop. And hit. Ta-da! So you should get the experience and the cash from that as well.
What, 2.5k for that?
Beautiful.
Because I'm guessing because you did the first
Not
half
bad at
and
all.
I did half.
The concrete plant's power woes are finally over. It's ready for its grand reopening, courtesy of your efforts. Well, maybe not so grand, but still, the only thing left to do is start delivering the concrete slabs. Plot a route from the concrete plant to the warehouse nearby.
Alright. Ooh, we just unlocked concrete bridges as well. If you go into the map and you go to the bridges tab, what do you see?
Wood and concrete.
Oh, you do see the wooden ones as well. That's cool. Okay. Because I
Ones, yeah.
unlocked those earlier in the map. Nice. Okay, so main route. So plan of logistics, plan for deliveries. From where? Concrete clamps facility to the warehouse. Oh, that's really short. Oh, okay. Well, that's a really good one for you to learn how to do this. So, one of the core mechanics of the game is once you've done some kind of like activating a facility, you have to set up quite often an AI truck route between the two places. And all you have to do is initiate plotting, and then basically you just put down waypoints for the AI trucks to follow. And if there's a passable route, then the trucks will go, and if there's not a passable route, they'll get stuck and complain about it. And then basically, if they get stuck, they just sort of despawn, and then you can fix the route, either by changing where the waypoints are, or by literally laying a road. And then you can try again. And there's no penalty to trying again. So
these want to go from concrete slab facility to warehouse, is that right?
Yeah, and the warehouse is not far away. It's just literally on the other side of this yard. So this is a really good one for you to learn how to do this. So if you, in your infrastructure tab, if you find the plot route concrete slabs to warehouse one, just by mousing over them.
Yeah.
And then you press F to start plotting once you've opened it.
It says another player is
oh, sorry, let me
planning this route.
try now.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so now you should see like the start point. I don't know where the start point is actually.
Yep, got the start point. So
we might need to move our trucks, maybe, I don't know. So anyway, yeah, just start clicking the points. If you lay a point you don't like, you can press L to delete that one. And just lay a route through to the warehouse. Bear in mind that it's a bit like World of Warships autopilot. You need to allow the trucks to actually be able to make the turns. 90 degrees is usually not a good plan. Beautiful. And then when you have...
to dispatch.
Yep, exactly. And then you'll see the truck appear from the thing on the map. And you can actually mouse over it, and you can, once it's out of the garage, you can actually left-click to spectate. And then you can change camera modes with the F key. And you'll see that there are several trucks that come out of the building. On the first run, there'll be 2 or 3 of them. And then on subsequent runs, it'll just be 1. You complete the mission by doing the first run, but then on subsequent runs, we get extra like bonus stuff like money or experience or resources. Oh, you hit a pipe. So you're about to find out what happens when they get stuck. So what will happen is the route will fail. So these trucks will disappear. And then you can go back into the map and you can adjust the points to make them miss this corner. So now it's failed. So in the infrastructure list, you'll see that it says need maintenance. And it will have a red section where it failed. And so what you need to do is open the request, and then I think it's right click on the point to like drag it, and you can drag the points out to give them a bit more clearance on that corner. And then once you're happy, you can, yeah, there you go. And then you can press F to just redo it, and they'll probably spawn in from where they stopped. So you might want to drag that, the first point that's red. Yeah, exactly. There you go. And then they respawn from the last screen segment. This time, hopefully a little bit wider. Beautiful. Lovely. And so then that route, which we're about to complete, so once the third truck gets there, we'll get the mission completion. But we can get extra resources from that route just running again and again and again, up to a limit. Okay. So there's up to 5 concrete slabs available in total, with 1 per run. So it'll need another 5 runs to get all the rewards. Once all the rewards are done, you can cancel the route.
Now we have a steady supply of concrete. No need to cut the ribbon. Though, If you find one, you're welcome to do so. Now that you've restarted the relay, its transmitters have enough power to let us talk anywhere. But we've got to restore the whole system to provide reliable coverage for everyone. Our workers need equipment. And I know just where to get it. When the hurricane hit the eastern quarry, they evacuated, leaving behind a whole bunch of climbing equipment. I know you're just itching to check it out, so I won't stop you. And if the equipment's still there, take it to the workshop. That's not all, though. We have the tower frame ready at the steel mill, but guess what? Yep, we'll need a road to transport it from the steel beams facility to the workshop. And while you're at it, set her out to deliver the radio electronics there as well.
Holy moly, that's a big list. Okay.
Oh, what?
That's a big list. All right, so we now have 3 more main missions. So we have set up a route to deliver radio electronics to the workshop. We have bring climbing equipment to the workshop, and we have figure out a way to transport the tower frame to the workshop. So you can see from the symbols what each mission is requiring. So the first one is just a route, the second one is bring something to a place, and then the third one is a route and a road. So it includes a road request. Oh, that's interesting. I was wondering if this would happen. So, oh, I hope I haven't screwed anything up. So, you know where I built the road over the swamp? That's where the road request is. That's really interesting. That's really interesting. I was wondering what would happen if I built something somewhere where later on the mission asks you to build something. I guess we're going to find out. Although I notice it has counted my road as complete for part of it, which is nice. Kelly is a demanding dispatcher. That's also true. Yep. Yeah, road fork time. I mean, honestly, that is perfectly fine, but it wants it here, so. Right.
You've got to go from the relay. Where?
What's that?
Relay to the workshop.
What's this one?
Where's the workshop? Oh, the workshop.
The workshop is the place we just delivered the trucks to. Oh, no, sorry. No, it's not. No, it's not. I apologize. Workshop and warehouse. Very similar words.
So if I do that now, why can't I do that now?
Because I've just entered it anyway. We can't both. Unfortunately, we can't both be in at the same time. So,
okay, no worries.
where was it? Yeah, relay to workshop. So, if you want to have a look at that and see if that's possible, but we might need to build some road to make that work. But if you want to have a go at that,
no, let's do it. It looks 100% doable.
Let's do it then. Maranganana, hello.
That plotting.
Mary, did you see how I reflexively glanced up at the at the Vintage Story Discord then? Uh-oh, it's Mary. What's gone wrong now? So TC Chat is going to try to plot the route between here and here. There are a bunch of ways you can see him doing that. So there are a bunch of ways that you can go, and obviously one of the cool things about this game is you can get the missions done however you like. So, but there is a route. Whether it is possible, we'll see. It looks good. So for this one, we actually get quite a lot of cash. Am I saying you're demanding? No, I'm saying you're a troublemaker. Troublemaking deliverer of flower pots. I wonder if T-Bone knows what he's let himself into in terms of accumulation of flower pots.
don't see a problem with this yet.
Yes. I think you'll be fine. That road's pretty dry. What can happen sometimes if you don't zoom in is like there'll be a tree down or something that you didn't see. But that looks good to me. So so that will, when the third truck gets there, we'll get the XP and the cash, and then again, if it runs a few more times, we'll get all the remaining XP and cash. So the reward is actually a little bit more than what you see initially. Is the other one finished?
Done. 5,200.
Yeah, and then there'll be a remaining 3,750 and 1,200 XP for the subsequent runs.
Okay. So
you can see. Can you see now that it's just doing a single truck down that route?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So he'll keep going. But once you've got all the rewards, you can cancel the route, because otherwise that truck keeps going and it can cause issues with like you bumping into it or whatever. So once you've got the rewards, you can just cancel the route. Okay.
Right,
So
what's next?
Done. I think maybe bring the climbing equipment. I don't know what this actually is. So I guess we just do a repeat of our Crane and Voron expedition.
I think we're going to have to build a bridge if you look at it.
Really?
Mm.
Where?
There's only half a concrete bridge built.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, but do we need to... I'm not sure if we need to get into the back of the quarry.
It says only... Reach location. No, that's true. It just says reach
We've
location.
got a lead.
So,
Let me read the thing. We've got a lead that some mineral researchers were conducted... Oh, no, researchers. That's a really weird word. Inside the eastern quarry just before the hurricane hit. All the machinery and climbing equipment, including safety harnesses, ropes, and crampons, were left right there during evacuation. That's exactly what we're looking for. Find the container with the climbing equipment in the quarry and deliver it to the workshop. You are absolutely right. We do need to build bridges. So, I will place the first bridge, and then you can place the second bridge. The question is, though, TC, do we want to build a bridge out of concrete, or do we want to build a bridge out of wood? Because whichever it is, we have to bring that resource to the bridge.
Well, a precedent has been set because there's concrete there.
Oh, I see. Okay. Right, so what I'll do... So you should be able to watch me doing this on your map. Is I'll place the initial bit of the bridge. Oh, actually, it's got to go the whole way across. By the looks of it. Yeah, there's no hitbox on that middle bit. So it'll just be the whole one. Do you want to place it? Do you want to have a go?
Yeah, I can give it a shot.
So if you click on my
concrete slabs?
Yeah, if you click on... it depends how long the bridge ends up being as to how many it needs. It'll tell us once you place it. So if you click on Y concrete bridge in your bridges tab.
Yep.
Click on the gravel on one side of the thing, and then basically when you click on the bridge thing, ignore the white rectangle that comes up. The only thing that you're looking at is the white sort of pillar, like the marker pillar. Because I don't know why they've done this, but you can't rotate that square, and so it's a bit misleading. But what you're looking at is the white sort of pointer marker. That's where the bridge starts. You'll get the idea. You can't do it wrong. If it goes wrong, you just cancel it. And drag it all the way across to the other side. There you go.
Like that.
So if you're not happy with that, just cancel it and redo it.
I'm fine with that. That looks
Cool.
a perfectly reasonable bridge.
So to build that, what we have to do is take 5 concrete slabs to either of those 2 yellow squares. Conveniently, we have 5 concrete slabs in our storage.
So if I go into the yellow box here... Nope, I can't pick him up.
Where's he? Where are you?
In the concrete slab facility.
How many? So, right. So at the concrete slabs facility, we don't have any concrete slabs available. This is a little bit confusing. So the 5 concrete slabs that we have in our inventory, if we spawn those, we get them out of our base. To spawn concrete slabs at the concrete slabs facility, the concrete slabs facility itself has to have some in storage. And we don't have any at the moment. Do you see?
Right, because at the minute it's transporting into the warehouse. Is that right?
That's also really misleading because that has nothing to do with this.
Oh.
So, it's really confusing, and I wish that the game wasn't like this, but it just is. So the concrete slabs that those trucks are transporting is nothing to do with us. It's nothing to do with our inventory. It's nothing to do with how many slabs are in the facility. It's just a mission thing. Okay, so don't worry about that. The only numbers you need to pay attention to are the top right-hand corner, which is our base storage, and the number next to the concrete slabs facility on the map, which is currently 0. Okay, so the number in our storage we can get out from our bases, any of our bases. The number in the concrete slabs facility, which is currently 0, if we put some scrap concrete into there, we could get some out of there instead of our base.
All right. Okay. So which is more efficient?
Well, since we already have them in our base, it would make sense to take them out of our base.
Right. So if I so where's the trainee thing?
So don't worry about that, because obviously we can always retain and respawn things. So I think as the roadside base is the closest to the quarry, I think it would make sense if we spawn the concrete and the crane and everything at the roadside base. So what we're going to do is I'm going to go in and retain the Voron. And then... Oh, you're in it.
Am I in it?
Yeah, I think you are.
Okay, there you go. I'm out of it now.
Yep. What I might actually do is buy the better one, because that's the crappy one. And then also the coin.
I can't buy anything at the minute, I don't think.
No, but I can. Okay, so
actually,
I've just...
I can get the Land Rover.
Honestly, the scout vehicle that you've got is the better one.
Okay.
I wasn't very impressed with the Land Rover, honestly. I was really disappointed by that, because I didn't want the big American muscle thing to be the good one, but it is. So I've just spawned the crane. I'm going to buy myself a Voron, because I want one. All right. We have a fresh out of the factory Voron. This time, would you like to be the craney person or the trucky person?
I don't mind being trucky all the time if you want.
All right. Okie dokie. I will jump in the crane. You can jump in the truck. Is that a hint of chauvinism? No. Nationalism, maybe. Patriotism, probably. Did you get rickrolled by Garen? Yes. We what? Alright, if you can grab us let's vehicle.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
So I think your truck will be fine with 5.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Remember, when you leave, don't drive through the big yellow square.
Yeah, I wanted to park here.
Can you come back a bit? So that I don't have to move the
Can you lift
crane.
it up a bit? Drop. Nope. So this will be 10,000 kilos in weight.
Yep,
That's fine.
it's concrete.
That's lunch.
Did you just move, or did I move you?
Yes, you moved me.
Oh, that's a bit weird.
You keep catching the back of
But
the...
it's a bit, yeah, no, but it's a bit of a delayed reaction. One more.
a bit further out.
I'll show you how much further I can go.
Yeah,
Problem is
that'll
my truck is slowly tilting, so it's going downwards every time I
do.
move.
That's fine. Just drop it there, that'll do.
Boop. Can you wrap that? Nice.
Code Armies 666 reminds you to hydrate and sit
Thank
up.
you. Very important when I'm playing this.
Alright, so...
Alright, so we're going to the quarry. You've got the stuff for the bridge. We'll still need the crane because we need to pick up the crate thing. So let's go.
Yeah, okay.
So objectives, spring climbing equipment, track. Beautiful. So we're going east-ish. If TC breaks too hard, he'll get decapitated. It's fine. If he gets decapitated, I've got a crane to pick his head up.
It's the risk I'm willing to take on behalf of my driver. He's expendable and I'm fine if it happens to him.
So that infrastructure request we can probably cancel now, but I'll do that now. Ooh, Boink. It's a bit heavy, TC, by chance.
Most people have said that.
You're slowing down a lot when you get to the ups.
I think it's this way.
I don't know. I'm just following you. Let me just check. Is not... Oh, I suppose it is that way. We turn right now. If you go in through this yard here. Yeah. And then south.
Yeah, let me...
Diego, I'm very sorry about that. Why is that? Is there some sports ball thing going on?
Oh, sports car.
Well, it was a sports car at one point.
Tractor. Is that green barrel worth something there on the floor?
Almost everything you can see in terms of the scrap lying around is worth something. After a while, you get your eye in as to which objects are scrap. It's pretty much all the barrels, all the pipes, all the gantries, all the metal screens, all the bits of concrete. That forklift truck. Beautiful, we now have a bridge. Forward. Some sort of final match between English team and Spanish team in the European League.
Funny
I see.
story. Right before the hurricane, they found some peculiar fossils in the wall of that quarry you're right next to. The eggheads from the local university got all hot and bothered and scurried right over with climbing equipment to study those fossils on site. Our guys could use that equipment to work on tower construction. So, if you find it, drop it off at the workshop, pretty please.
Oh, right, so it's that here.
Ooh, I did not mean to come up here. Okay, cool. Alright, that looks like it might actually fit in your truck. Why is climbing equipment fragile?
Oh. Well, no, down.
There is definitely some physics going on that is a bit OTT with your truck and me hitting it, because that was ridiculous. I barely touched it and you rolled over. Wonder if I can... No, I probably can't. Let me put this down. Give me a sec. Fragile my arms. Ooh, no. No, I don't want to do that. We want to go attach mode. Right. Let's try that again, shall we? Yeah, that was yeah. It's I know. But like it's being unreasonably, reactive when I touch you. I don't know why that is. So like I just touched you. You're probably gonna yeet into the atmosphere here. That's as far as I can reach. Can you move closer? Can you be, like, next to me? Beautiful. Hey! Nice. glove.
Very good.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the physics of me touching your truck. It's just, where are you going? You are not a mountain goat.
Bah.
Is it me, or is that crate getting more and more wonky?
It's fine.
Where are we going? Oh, we're going over there. Okay. After this, I will need a pee. Yeah, that's a cliff. Are you okay? You just done that thing they do in movies where they're like, and they screech to a halt with their wheels hanging over the edge. Alright, well, TC goes on an adventure. I'm going to go this way. Ooh, bit squirrely through there. You can see here where I laid the electricity cable.
Excellent.
We're going to get to use that in a minute. There's a really cool machine that lays electric cable under the ground.
Ooh.
Digs a big trench. Yeah, south. South, innit?
Where's the dropper? It's there. Got the workshop.
Follow me.
Right, yes. So, yeah, that way.
I made this. This is mine.
Nice.
Isn't it beautiful?
It's single track, but yeah, it's okay.
Would you rather go down the ditch?
Sure.
You probably would. Don't know if I need to go up here, but we're going up here. No drainage? Yep. He's going for the ramp. He's going for the flipping ramp. Whee! Oh, now you've done it. That definitely wasn't my fault for suggesting it. No. Are you stuck?
Yep.
If only we had a crane. Okay, this is going to be a slightly janky lift because I can't get to all of your attachment points, so we're just going to do that. And then this. Kind of wedged under the building. There you go. Alright, we're just going to yank you around here.
Just, head for the drop-off point.
I mean, we can do that. Hang on.
Yeah, just attach and head for the drop-off
Yeah,
point.
hang
It's
on, hang
fine.
on.
This is how the game is intended to be played.
This is very true. And go. DC, you're too heavy. Yeah, no, we're going to have to lift you up. Yeah.
Actually, yeah, just... No, I was going to say
Hang on,
pull
hang
and
on.
then I can just try and use the...
I'm going to try and... unfortunately, you're the wrong way around. That's not really what I meant, game. But we'll run with it. Okay, so you live over here now. Up there. Yeah, perfect. Yep, I can definitely see where I'm driving. Yep, that's fine. Cool. Okay, yep. And drive. Hey. Okay.
Trying to think. Free fall, 15 meters in a single leap.
Now, I wonder whether if I drive you over the blue thing and you unstrap, I don't know if you can unstrap, but maybe you can just drop it straight on the thing.
Yep.
See, we are
okay, hang on. Yep, position. Keep going.
Yeah. Just
turn a bit.
Sneak it in. Try. That's even more efficient than the way we should have done it. Now we find a cliff to drop TC off of. Or a rooftop. Oh, no, I can see what we're doing. We're gonna go here. Right. Oh, he doesn't want to be up there. Health and safety, what's that?
That was safe, actually. I was neatly wedged
in
a safe position at the top of the corridor.
Ish.
Thank you.
Okay, so objectives. Right, so we've got one more mission to do, but I need a pee.
Okay.
So I'm going to let you do whatever you want to do for the next 5 minutes, and I'm going to go and do that.
Yes.
Unfortunately, you are the wrong way around, and yet you are the right way around in the best possible way. Tiger's Den, thank you very much for the raid. Hopefully you just saw that genius, that literal genius of us delivering that crate in the best possible way possible. Because otherwise, if we'd done it properly,
I just treated it if
we would have had to drive the crane up and drive the thing up and then take the crate off the truck and put it down in the spot, but we just did both at once. Diarach, hello, how you doing? Tilted, hello, how you doing? Longlance, hi. Go pee, yes, I do need a pee. I am literally bouncing.
What do you want, you moon-faced assassin of joy?
Thank you very much, Tiger. I hope you had a successful ship session. I hope you made some progress. And has the bar for genius been... No, it's been raised. How very dare you. You was bamboozled when you say your name. Diarad. Yep. And 13 million credits left to go, or you have 13 million credits left remaining on your account? Because those are two very different situations. I am going to go and pee. I'll be back in a minute. Playing a carrier is so calming. If you're ever having a stressful day, you know you can just come and play a carrier. And it's a very relaxing environment. Soothing sounds. Just the sound of the alarms. It makes me very calm. It's almost zen. Oh, look at that lovely, lovely triangles. Feet Enjoyer is just going to hide and win. Can someone please go and kill Feet Enjoyer? Can someone please come around here? They're both going to head for the back of the island. They're all going to end up just behind the island. Oh, Templar. Templar, no, Templar. Okay, Templar goes down first. I suspect the circle is considerably harder. Hamster goes down second. No, not quite. But I was talking to my cat the other day, and I told my cat that I was going to teach it to speak human, and it said, "Me? How?" That's why I don't usually tell jokes.
Build down to my body and revive me, and then I climb back up.
Can I revive you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What happens if I die as well?
Then we both need to respawn at the base and find our bodies again.
Okay, so do I have enough stuff for... Okay, I have enough stuff for like 100 and something ladder. Okay.
So,
is it just a skill issue?
No. Well, it depends.
Okay, that went wrong. That went very wrong.
Uh-oh. Find something soft to land in. So, StatsBloke.
Do you remember at the beginning of the stream? Do you remember me saying the Blade Runners are going to kill me? That is one of my favorite gaming moments ever. I love that clip. Love that clip so much. I hadn't been playing Satisfactory very long at that point, and I hadn't really used the Blade Runners before. And also I didn't realize, because Tiger had fallen to his death down the cliff, and we'd started to build a ladder all the way down, but I didn't realize, because when you're standing at the top in Satisfactory, it's very difficult to tell vertical height, depth. And so we'd started building a ladder, but I couldn't really tell, looking down, how far down the ladder went. And it didn't go anywhere near as far as I thought it did, because in Satisfactory, as you're falling, you can kind of control your descent a little bit and then just grab hold of a ladder on the way down. No, that didn't work. So we both died. Yeah. Tiger, by the way, I know you've just finished streaming and you probably want to get to bed, but you are, of course, most welcome to join us now if you want to. That goes without saying. Right. I am back with a banana, which I will now consume. What are you up to?
I'm just playing around
Stiff.
with the cranes and things and throwing stuff around in the junkyard.
Nice. One thing that we could do at some point, so because I would quite like to not clean up the whole map because that would be ridiculous, but either like when I'm finished with all the missions or whenever, just like go around and collect some of the scrap and whatever and trade it in for some cash.
Yeah, sounds good. So to do that, we've got to take that to our base.
So it's a two-stage process.
Take it to one of the...
Two-stage process. So well, it depends. So that any item on the... So if you go to the map and you go to the Vehicles tab, counterintuitively,
yeah,
and then you go to the Resources overlay, which is the last one, which looks like a tree and a log. So you'll see like a lot of them, this map is green. Don't let that distract you, because if you zoom right into like the scrapyard, for example, you'll see a whole bunch of like pulsating grey, blue, and yellow stuff.
What's white?
White is concrete.
Oh, right, okay.
So blue is metal, white is concrete, and yellow is you can just sell it for cash. So it depends what you're talking about. So with the yellow items, which is mostly tires, those ones you can just take straight to the construction depot and you can directly sell them for personal cash. With the blue stuff, with the blue stuff and the grey stuff, and also green stuff, if we cut down trees, that stuff has to go through a middle process where you take it to one of the recycling plants or one of the factories and turn it into a resource that you can then sell. But whichever way we do it, when you end up selling it to the construction depot, that money that you gain is only for the player who cashes it in. So if you're going to work together in a multiplayer session to make some money, you have to remember to do a little bit of, like, you have to alternate who sells the stuff, because otherwise only one person makes money. All right, Tiger. No worries. If you want to join, just let me know. Tiger is ascending. I think the whole of Norway is ascending. Which is literally true because of isostatic readjustment. Ah! I pressed the wrong button I pressed the wrong button with the grabber. Damn it! I blame the game because all the cranes have different controls. I nearly got you. So one of the things that we could do, for example, here, is one of us could be in a grabby crane, the other person could be in some kind of cargo truck, and just use the grabby crane to drop stuff into the truck, because this crane is a lot easier to use than the winch. Nice, Puffin. It is good. It's getting a lot of flack from the community for not being SnowRunner. And I think that's really unfair because this game is not supposed to be SnowRunner. SnowRunner still exists. It's still getting DLC. It's still getting updates. And if people want to play SnowRunner, SnowRunner still exists. This game is more about the tasks part of SnowRunner. And if you're the kind of player who finds in SnowRunner the getting stuck and unstuck part a little bit excessive, this is the game for you. Because this is less about the getting stuck. There's plenty of driving, but there's not quite so much getting stuck in mud and having to winch yourself out for 3 hours. Which, frankly, in SnowRunner can get a little bit... Yeah.
It's a different developer, isn't it?
No, it's still Saber. It's...
I thought SnowRunner was a different developer.
No, I don't think so. It's Saber Interactive and Focus. Both games are both, I'm pretty sure. Let me check. I may be wrong. Entirely possible. There was a change in developer between MudRunner and SnowRunner. That might be what you're thinking of. Yeah, they're both Saber and Focus. Developed by Saber Interactive, published by Focus. But there was a change between MudRunner.
Oh,
no, MudRunner is also Saber and Focus. It could be a different studio within the developer company. That's possible. But yeah, this and SnowRunner and Expeditions are all the same people. Gross Barbos, I'm sorry that we are boring you. Yeah, they're a victim of their own success, honestly, I think, because people look at this and they go like, oh, this is just SnowRunner 2. No, it's not. Spin tires, that's it, yeah. Yeah, since MudRunner, it's been the same people. But to you, Staney, I would say SnowRunner is still there and it's still getting DLC. So you don't need a SnowRunner 2, because you still have SnowRunner. The English one, I'm not sure if that helps, though. So I just got the cash-in sound. Did you just cash something in? graphics update. Yeah, exactly. I mean, frankly, these games are so good that the gameplay doesn't need any changes. They've just nailed it. Yeah, Diego, but they'll be, instead of being angry fighty, they'll be happy fighty. Take a pick. Would you like to be stabbed by someone who is angry or someone who is having fun? There you go. Option C, just stay out of the way.
Right, okay. I'll head over to you now to pick up some stuff, if that's okay.
So, the scrapyard where the cranes... Sorry, I'm eating. The scrapyards where the cranes are is right next to the steel pipes facility. So,
Yeah, we've already got 4 of those. How many do we need more?
So, for the missions, probably not. But we can take those pipes out and we can sell them for personal profit.
Oh, okay, yeah, it makes sense.
So let's say, for example, let's say we recycle enough stuff for 20 pipes. You can have 10,
Yep.
and I can have 10, and we can have some cash.
Yeah.
Okay.
That would be awesome. Thank you.
So,
Yeah.
all the blue stuff that's around the scrapyard, we can just do quick runs down into the steel pipes facility until we've cleaned up a lot of it. And then we can just divide the pipes. So if you come down to the southern crane, where I am now.
Yep, I'm here.
Is it now Scrap
Which one
Runner?
are you
It kind
on?
of is Scrap Runner, yeah. The one that's moving.
Oh, okay.
And then the drop-off point is next to the crane. That was a terrible shot. But you're not going very far.
Good enough for government work.
Ah.
Really?
Yeah, I tell you what might be quicker. Rather than putting it in the truck. It might be quicker. I really hate the fact that the crane controls are different in the different cranes. Because you spend time developing the muscle memory for one crane, and then it's wrong when you go into a different crane. It's very annoying.
I'm going to do one more little bit.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this piece of gantry. It's rant space ad. The problem is when someone does it without the argument, it goes on cooldown.
Yeah, drop it, that'll do.
Stop
Be
swinging.
right back.
Up you go. I'll have a car for you when you come back. You expect Yak to do something. Good luck with that. Been waiting for a very long
Oh, it's the
time.
big one you've got to drop him into, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah. So if you look carefully, that little one has like an out arrow.
Yeah.
That's kind of a clue as to which one that is.
Okay, drop. Nope.
Oh,
Almost.
so close. I wish that one of the things that's really obvious that you don't have when you're doing this is 3D, like depth perception would be really useful. You think, oh yeah, that's lined up, and then you move the camera and it's not lined up at all. You reach. Good enough.
Yeah, that'll do.
Yep. Oh. In VR, I think this would be really cool. Can you imagine being the crane operator in VR? That would be so cool. Using this grabber thing is a lot of fun.
What about the truck chassis?
Get this thing.
Yeah, that one will do.
Get it spinning around over your head.
Yep.
Hang on.
That'll do. Drop it there.
Wait.
No,
Wait,
no.
hang on. It's fine. I got you.
Do it.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's totally normal. Yeah, that's exactly how that should work. I don't know what you're seeing on your screen right now. To me, it looks like it's a helium truck that you're strapping down from floating away. I think we killed TC. Are you okay? Breathe, man.
Excuse me, I'm going to have to screenshot this for you and send it you in Discord because this is wonderful.
Oh, really? Is it even better than what I'm saying?
There you go. I give to you physics.
Yeah, that's exactly what I see. Yep. We need a truck that can do the big pipes. Might have to buy a semi. Oop, wrong button. What are we up to? 7. Nice. Oh, bit aggressive, sorry. That's fine. That's totally not gonna affect your steering at all. Turn right, TC. Turn right. We got this blue. Some of this stuff is going to need dragging because I can't reach it.
Made it.
Beautiful. Yeah, I have a slight. I can't quite reach this issue. Oh, maybe. Yeah, almost. Made it worse. Yeah, I can't do that. I think we might have reached a point where there's nothing else I can reach. Oh, apart from these things right next to me. No, there's these. Well, so what we can do is we can get a scout truck and we can get the caterpillar thing and we can drag things closer to the crane.
All right, well, I'll leave this here then.
Yeah, do that.
Right. I'll go and get
if you get the
trapped
what's
thing.
it called, the Conlo.
Yeah, the trapped thing.
Yeah, that thing's amazing at pulling things.
Oh, I've got an idea.
Oh no. Did that? Yeah, apparently, no, that wasn't. No, that's not metal. I don't know what that is. It's not. What is that? It's like a pork chop. There's nothing there. I think that might be concrete. I'm not entirely sure. Let's take it.
Idea is coming in.
Sure.
No, I've got us a spare crane.
Okay. Oh, you brought the big crane. Okay.
Yeah, I brought a spare crane.
Okay.
Because you can park spare crane here. Now we can access all of the blue stuff over here. See?
Yeah.
It's a good idea.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll start bringing the blue stuff over here. Actually, honestly, we just use that crane. But the thing is, that crane is just a lot slower.
Has that crane got enough reach to park between there and the recycle bay?
So the furthest you can reach is which crane?
The one I just borrowed.
I think the reach on that crane is about the same as this one. But the Conlo will be really good for just dragging stuff out into the open. Because that thing will drag anything. I've got some concrete stuff. Oh, I know. We could use your crane. Because this crane has got a different attachment thingy. And so we can actually grab the concrete that I've accidentally put in this truck out of the truck. What? Why? Oh, come on. Really? I'm just trying to get this lump of concrete out of the thing. Can we please? I might need your help, TC, with the conlo.
Okay.
Might need you to roll this truck over. And then roll it back again.
Roll it over.
So I've got a piece of concrete in the back of the flatbed.
Oh,
And I
yeah.
can't get it out. Because I picked it up thinking it was metal, and it's not metal. But either, can you, I don't know whether you can winch onto it. Because the grabber is too big to fit inside the flatbed. I've tried that. Oh, now I can see that piece of metal. Huh. Let me just grab that one. So I tried, but the grabber is bigger than the back, so it just grabs the truck. Because you only have like open close. If you could like actually control the amount of grabbing, then you could do it, but we're not in a chopsticks situation. But yeah, maybe if you can just like check it out.
There's nothing in the back of it.
There isn't now, no. That's perfect. That's what I was trying to do. Thank you.
You will.
Yeah, there was a lump of metal on the map, and I misidentified which object it was in the world, and so I picked up the wrong thing. All right, so I'm gonna go and grab that valve thing for you. Drag it a bit closer. Maps this is Incommunicado, which is So after the tutorial map and then the extension of the tutorial map, there are two options. It's the upper one.
I think I've somehow managed to break the claw.
Yay!
Now it looks like it's a posh person with a cup of tea, with a pinky extended. It does as well.
POI, point of interest. Yes, I understand what POI means. Hi, Debbie. What do you mean? Yeah, nope, barrel this way. Different one? Yeah, I didn't mean to. Nice. Oh, poi as in poi. Oh, another thing with the scout vehicles, which includes this Conlo, it has a thing called an object scanner, which is used in missions to find like a specific mission objective within an area. But you can also use it to scan the surroundings, and basically that kind of colored scintillation that you see on the overhead map, you can see that in the real world when you use the object scanner. So you don't have to keep going up into the map view, which is kind of handy. So you can drive around the junkyard with this Conlo, and then actually, if I got another one of these, I can spawn, because then we could both use it. Or maybe you did you spawn? You spawned this one, right?
What?
This Conlo that I'm in right now, you spawned this, right?
No, it was already in the world.
You spawn your own one?
I don't have one.
I think, unfortunately, that unlocks on one of the earlier maps. Because it'd be really handy if we had two of these right now. But I mean, you could use the standard, use your like pickup truck, scout truck, because that also has the object scanner and it also has a winch. It's just that you won't be able to pull the really big stuff. Because dragging stuff like into this thing is quite quick. Do they have a flamethrower? No, sadly not. We're gonna be rich. We're gonna be rich, TC.
Oh, so there's loads of tires in there.
Yeah, the tires we can just sell directly. Most things can be made better with a flamethrower. Sure.
Oh.
I don't think so, Gabri, no. But obviously you have to put the time in to actually store the stuff. Because to go around this whole map and collect all of the items that are all around the map would take days. Because they're everywhere.
You know what you can do though? You can respawn in the you can respawn in one of the one of the other scout vehicles.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. So, although we've only got one of these, you have... is my scout not out in the world at the moment? I mean, you've got your
If you press 4 on that, I was playing around with it while you were on break.
Yeah, but you have to... Yeah, you have to... but you have to pay to do that.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
So how did I... Because I respawned in yours from all the way the other side.
Yeah,
of
you
the
probably spent... So, in the top right-hand corner, do you have a fuel can icon?
Oh, no, I don't. Uh-oh.
So you probably... I don't know if you spawned with any fuel, but that's the resource that respawning uses. But yes, you can. So, so if I go recall vehicle... it's a little bit tricky sometimes to work out which one you're actually recalling if there's multiple copies, but yes, I can actually respawn my other one of these. Yep. So now we have 2. So if you want, you can jump in the conlo. You don't really understand this game? Is it like one huge map on which you have to build roads from A to B as multiple scenario maps? Yes and yes. So the way the game works, the same way that SnowRunner works, the same way that Spin Tires works, MudRunner, all the games in this series, you have a series of locations that you work through. You don't necessarily have to work through them in one order. There's like a branching path of different maps, and each map is a series of missions. Each map will take 12 hours, 16 hours, something like that. And there'll be a series of tasks that you do, and each task that you unlock will unlock more until you finish them all. And so when you spawn in, you can't see the whole map. So I've actually uncovered the whole map now, but when you spawn in, you only see a little bit, and then it gets revealed as you complete the missions. And the more missions you do, the more missions you get, and eventually you've completed everything. And there are main quests that you need to do to complete the map, and then there are also like side objectives that you can do for some extra income. And then when you've completed the map, you can move on to other maps. And then there's something like 8 or 9 maps that you can work through. But the maps are huge. This game has hundreds of hours of gameplay.
Well, I'm going fishing.
Going fishing? Scrumping for cars. No. No, this is not scrap. This is fresh. No, the replayability is huge. Like I was saying earlier, that the developers, when they sent me the key for the game, mentioned that there was about 80 to 100 hours of gameplay. I think that is, for most players, going to be way less than it actually is.
I was thinking about that. So, there probably is 80 to 100 hours gameplay if you just do the missions.
Yeah, exactly.
Without doing any of the additional.
If you're a power gamer, yeah, you could get through this in 80 hours. But that would be like, go, go, go! Don't do anything you don't have to do. That would be. I mean, some people like that. It's not my kind of game, but some people like that. So I think when Focus say 100 hours, they're like, that's like minimum, absolute minimum. if you're more like a normal kind of gamer, double that easily. We're doing a pretty good job cleaning up here. All right, we can probably, if you want to, do you want to have a go of the other crane? Do you want to jump in the northern crane, and I'll bring up the flatbed? Because there's loads of stuff around there.
Oh, the big blue crane.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
If you're a completionist, honestly, like, so if you look at this resources map, all of these colored things that are scintillating on the map, these are all collectible and cacheable. Also, all of this green area, all of those trees are all cuttable, and you can trade those in as well. So if you wanted to, you could probably spend thousands and thousands of hours deforesting the entire map to turn it into timber that you can then sell. Undoubtedly, that would produce way more cash than you actually need to buy all of the vehicles in the game. But if you wanted to, you could do that. You got 2. You can, yeah. So you can choose the color of the vehicles. There's a bunch of skins. And you can choose a logo as well. I don't know if you can see the logo there. I'm not sure if I can see it easily. But you can, that logo is kind of customizable as well. And then if you join a multiplayer game, your company's color is what other players see. So if TC spawned a vehicle, I would see his company colors on that vehicle. And so if you're playing in like a 4-player game, you can tell whose vehicles are whose by the color. Which is pretty nice.
Oh, strap.
It didn't. It wouldn't let me. I'll keep the stuff strapped if you wanna try and put it on the front. We're at 22 pipes. So in order to get those 22 pipes, we do still have to pick them up and transport them, by the way. So I am definitely going to be buying the semi-truck with the big trailer. Maybe we can put 10 in it at a time or something. Are you okay? Do you want to jiggle? Yeah, good job. Let me just move out of the way for a second. The only problem with the semi-truck is that it will not drive on anything other than an actual proper road. So that's going to be fun. Yep, that's not gonna... Oh, got it. Back in a minute. Whee!
Oh, hang on. You've got room for one more.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't. Oh, I can't get out that way. You can't get out that way, so it turns out I'm coming back. Is it possible to feel unsafe while playing a computer game? I think it is. Hey, Doc. Don't push me into the earth. Thank you. Can I... less pressure. Less pressure. Less pressure. Thank you.
There's still
Hopefully
room on
TC
there for
has
a
been a
car.
help. No, he's been doing very good actually. It's been very helpful.
And there's room for a car.
Doc, we delivered something in a more efficient way than the classical method would suggest. Because we loaded up a crate onto a truck, and then rather than put the truck next to the delivery point, take the crane and take the box out of the truck and put it in the delivery point, we just picked the truck up and turned it upside down. Efficient. We are logistical... Oh, I dropped. We are logistical geniuses. Apart from just now. Don't tell TC. Don't tell TC. It's fine. I'll fix it.
I've got your next load.
Yeah, I'll be right there.
I'm watching.
I'll be right there. Definitely not having to fix my own truck. Give me a second. Just give me a second. I'm on my way. Literally on my way right now. I am driving right now. Yup. Definitely not fixing my truck. That is not happening.
Why does that
It's
truck
fine.
look like it's in the wrong attitude?
It must be some kind of multiplayer bug. Happens. Yep, sometimes they can be desync where the other people's trucks look like they're on their side when they're not. Yep, that's definitely what that is.
We'll be testing you shortly anyway.
Alright, I'm on my way.
Good. Come on.
Still on my... I mean, I'm not leaving right now because obviously I left a few minutes ago. I'm on my way right now. I'm still on my way. I just got lost.
Okay. I've got your next load for you.
Cool. That's large. What is that? It's like some kind of delivery drone. What is that? It doesn't have a front. What? Every truck not on its wheels in a delivery point should be counted as scrap. But that would be hilarious if that was actually the case. It looks like a VW, doesn't it? Yeah. I don't think it is. I think it's some kind of, like, transformer trailer. Generator. Can I pull a trailer? No, there's no hitching in this, unfortunately. You know, SnowRunner has that, like, hitching a trailer mechanic. This doesn't have that at all. And only the scout trucks have winches. So, no. TC should not be allowed to play in those grab machines in arcades as he will lose a fortune with no reward. Isn't that the whole point of those grab machines in arcades, though? This is fine. Yeah, it's totally fine. Yeah. Uh-huh. It's not concerning at all.
Alright. You ready to catch?
Yes.
Okay. 3.
It's not even vaguely
1.
straight.
Now. Do it.
No. It's got a red cannot secure cargo. Because I think it was because the grabber was in the way. So when you drop, you need to go up as quickly as you can.
Okay, no, hang on.
Giving either of these two access to heavy machinery was never going to go well, now was it? That sounds like one of those review comments. Killer bin, Vanity Fair. Hope I remember my hard hat. Yeah, this is a hard baseball cap, for sure. You getting flashbacks from work? The only machine you operate is sometimes a smaller. Okay. Hired these two to assist the recovery. They rolled the truck and lost the crane. We think that's slander. If any of you guys are making clips, by the way, thank you very much for doing that. Much appreciated. 3 weeks later. How you doing, TC? You okay?
Yeah, I was going to say, Binny's a very nice person, but we could also ask, how was his snowrunner experience?
That's cruel. Yeah, that's the first thing I got TC to change, Tiger. I'm like, you really need to change the alternative controls. When Grumble said that, after like 8 hours of us playing together, I was like, oh no, have you been trying to use the normal controls? Poor guy. Oh yeah. It's like day and night difference. The controls for every single crane are still different, but at least they're usable. Yeah. Is there a trebuchet? I haven't found a trebuchet yet.
Ah.
Physics sometimes causes trebucheting. Have you finally actually managed to pick it up now? Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. Just remember, when you drop, just go up. Because then I might be able to grab it.
Catch.
Cannot secure. Oh,
look
got
at
it. Got it. Perfect. Right, I will be back.
Hey, Ben. I did only say, how did you enjoy it? I didn't say anything derogatory. Because I know you enjoyed it when you got to play it.
Is TC playing Space Engineers? Debatable.
Pretty much, yeah. This actually is really very engineering. Actually,
Oh, is that a
Well,
serious
that gives
question?
me an
Yes.
idea.
So TC and several others, more than I can mention right now, but I'm sure TC could rattle them off. There's quite a few creators who are, why is this not going? Hang on, wait, what did you give me? Oh, it's a yellow.
no.
It's a yellow thing, TC.
Oh.
I can't put this in here. This needs to go back to the
Whoops.
base, so I'll be driving back to the base now. No, it needs to go to the depot, which is a bit of a trip. But I'll give you a job to do in the meantime. Let me answer this question. So Dubby, TC, and several others, including but not limited to Grumbles and Doc, I believe, are doing or are you coming towards the end of it now, TC? It's been going for a while, hasn't it?
Yeah, the series finished on episode 30, but I'm still editing episode 30.
Okay, beautiful. So there is on YouTube across many channels, which I'm assuming are all interlinked in the descriptions.
Yeah.
A multi-episode, multiplayer, multi-point of view Space Engineers. I think it said Space Marines then. Space Engineers, like playthrough thing. Go and watch it. So it's lots of creators all making their own views into this world, and they get up to shenanigans. So go and watch it. Grumbles, TC. Is Doc doing it?
No, Doc will be Doc will be in one coming up though. He doesn't know that yet, but he will be.
In the descriptions to your videos, you've got the links to the other channels, right?
Yeah, so there's
okay, cool.
There's Grumbles, Bumble, Ager, Arcany Empire, Captain Jack, Survival Bob. Yeah, I think there's two. There's and Masonic Turnip.
So if you go to TC's YouTube, which I've just linked in Twitch, you can get from his videos to all the other ones. So if you like Space Engineers, go and check it out. Because there's all the Space Engineers you can handle. Right, TC.
Yes, sir.
In order to cash in the pipes, but also to grab the bigger pipes from around the scrapyard, we will need something large. So I am going to buy the semi-truck, as the Americans would call it.
Why don't we use the articulated dump truck?
Articulated dump truck?
The tracked heavy dump truck.
The Americans are correct.
What? Oh, the
armored bowhead.
maybe. However, no, I don't think that's a good idea. I think this will be a
For the
better
sake
idea.
of science.
No, this will be TC. This will be funnier. Trust me. So I'm going to buy the semi truck, which comes with the big flatbed thing, with the sides on it.
Okay, I'm
However,
looking.
this doesn't like driving on anything apart from asphalt.
Right. Okay.
So
That sounds like
if
a challenge.
if we're gonna load this up with stuff to take the pipes up the map to the cargo depot, it's probably gonna need some finagling and dragging and winching and craning and stuff. So I'm gonna buy it. I just bought it. I'm gonna spawn it into the world. I haven't played with this before. I have no idea what it's like, other than like once I had one to use. But I haven't really used it yet. So I'm going to spawn it on top of the base where the roads around it are really, really tight. Just because it's the closest base. When I eventually find it in my list of things.
The closest base is actually the roadside base.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I have spawned it. While I'm taking this, whatever it was you
yeah.
just gave me, to the depot, would you like to jump into that truck and take it to the scrapyard?
I'd like to do that pretty much. That could be.
Find my truck.
Yeah, because it's only around. Yeah, that's.
It's easy. That's
That's
fine.
really
It's
simple.
totally fine.
Yeah. Be there in a jiffy.
Because then we can use that to collect the big scrap pipes from around the yard. I think there's a few also big like tanks to collect, which won't fit on this one. And then we can also spawn in the fresh pipes that we've just recycled enough stuff to get, and then take them up to the depot.
Right. Okay, I'm at the scrapyard.
What? Did you freaking cheat, TC?
No, I drove it down the hill.
Okay. I thought maybe you'd use the Carnlow to spawn it.
No.
All right. Well, that was anticlimactic. TC would never use an unauthorized shortcut. As we would have said in my youth, a chinny chin chin.
Because this has got
Yeah.
low range.
Exactly. The Aramatsu does not have the ability to strap down. Also, it comes with sand already in it, which has to be put somewhere. Why is there a pipe in the cell area?
Nothing to do with me.
Okay.
I don't think it is anyway.
Why no cell? Do I have to put it down? Why no prompt? Oh, is this broken? I should be getting a prompt. Is it because this isn't here? Why am I not getting the prompt? I've had this before. I think this is a bug. I might have to reload the game. Because I should be getting a shop prompt right now. That's annoying. I've had that happen to me in single player as well. Well, that's a pain.
Tiger's Dan said.
StatsBloke, I would join, but brain is tired. I will be falling over into bed and dreaming of dumping sand and flattening it. Fun fact, Swedes are silly.
Swedes are
Good night.
silly. So Norwegians,
Good
bye,
night,
bye. Yeah, unfortunately, so TC, there's this thing that can happen where you lose your prompts. Let me see if I can jump out of the truck and back in again. It's not giving me the "you're at the shop" prompt. That's the problem. I don't have a way of getting this off the truck. Oh, I could retain the truck, I guess. And then it would just leave it here. However, TC, I think I do need to do a reload. Annoyingly.
Oh, okay.
Because otherwise we're not going to be able to sell anything. But I spawned... So the only vehicles that will disappear will be the ones that you've spawned in, which is almost none of them. Your doggo is very cute after her bath, but every time you grab the camera, she runs off. Dogs absolutely understand what a camera is.
Okay. Can you... do I need to log off now, then?
I mean, you can finish loading stuff. Is this because I spawned this truck in, so this should stay where it is. I think that crane that you're in, though, it was yours.
No, because this was already in the map.
Oh, it should be okay then.
Oh, that was a bit glitchy.
Yeah, it was. Screen cat secret spy cam, dog spy cam. You just need to make sure that they're not aware that you're taking a picture. Because I've known several dogs that would literally pose for a photo. Obviously, they don't understand what a photograph is, but they definitely understood that there was something going on that required them to pose. I think if you drop that, it'll just wiggle itself into place. Yeah, prayer, exactly. Oh yeah, that worked. Perfect.
Let me get these other... we need one more, so we can put 9 on it.
I think you can fit 9, yeah.
Yeah.
They should make you get out of the truck and crank it down each tie down. I mean, in Farming Sim, you can actually do that. You can do it from the truck like this, but you can also actually walk down the side of the truck.
I was lucky. Is there any way of spawning in one more of these?
Yes.
Or do I have to do it?
No. If I can get a vehicle into the thing. Oh, unless my interface is broken because of the problem that I'm having that we have to do the reload for. Hang on. You might have to jump out of the crane into this. Yeah, I'm not getting the prompt. My game's broken. But if I jump back in the truck, if you jump into the conlo, you should get the prompt.
There you go. I jumped into the trap. I jumped into the crane.
So
Actually loading it properly.
Yeah.
So no one from chat can have a go at me.
Yeah, no, you do not. It's that picture. Was that through abuse prayer? Bastards. Macy was the same. Arseholes. Oh, she's got hit by a car. Oh. Well, I'm glad she's got to get home now.
Can I have a score out of 10 from chat for how well for this?
Yeah, I would give you 7.5 out of 10. Pretty good. Room for slight alignment improvement. Is she afraid of cars now, Brett?
Code Army's 666 reminds you to hydrate and sit up.
I'm the Russian judge? 7.5 is pretty good.
There we go. 9 on there.
Beautiful. All right, so if we, if you leave the session, fingers crossed, nothing disappears. So if you just return to hub, yeah, the crane reset, but it stayed there. Beautiful. Okay.
Well, I reset. That's why before I logged out. So I'm exiting the game now.
Beautiful. And then I will do the same. I'll actually give the game a whole restart, which will also give me a chance to run my
Haley Super
backup.
Jim is subbed with Prime for 28 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Watch out, Stats. Your headphones are getting wet.
Perfect. Okay. Thank you very much, Harry Super Gem, for the Prime sub. Thank you very much for 28 months. They said in the patch notes that they've reduced the frequency of the rain. It doesn't feel like it. It's still pretty rainy. Right, let's just check that there's no extra patch or anything. Nope, good. All right, I'm just going to run my... I've made a little batch file to create a copy of the save folder, because apparently this game has a problem with losing saves occasionally. So I've made myself a little PowerShell batch that just zips up the folder and moves it. Just in case.
Good idea. Makes perfect sense. Yeah.
Yeah, Bodus came in last night and raided me, and he said that he lost 20 hours because the game lost his save. He just opened the game one day and it just said, like, "Hi, welcome to the game. Would you like to start a new game?" Like, where's my save? Let me get in, create the multiplayer game, and then I can show chat. Yeah. Member Jack, thank you. I'm doing really badly. You know me, I'm doing really badly. Sorry, chat, I need to wait until I've done the multiplayer thing, because it shows the code on the screen. Multiplayer start session. There we go. You should be good. But the question is, if I go to the depot, I'm just going to go up to the construction depot and just check that it's actually working now.
Okay. I will.
Then, I mean, you can start bringing the semi up.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I'll.
Oops,
I
sorry.
closed the gaming folder as well.
Sorry, chat. Yeah, that's the prompt that was missing before. Sell all. That thing you gave me is worth $2.5 grand. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
You don't get any of that. I don't. I wish it didn't work like that. But it does. But we're going to get to find out how much 9 pipes is worth. How much is it to buy 1 pipe? So 1 pipe to purchase is 2,500. So if it's 1-to-1, that means that truck you're carrying there is worth quite a lot of money. There you go. Is he in yet?
I'm just loading in.
Okay, yeah, it takes a while.
Awaiting.
It takes a while. I'll get in the conlo. Have I tried the electric pipe layer? So the map that I'm currently doing has a lot of pipe laying to do. So yes, I have significant experience in the electric pipe layer. I even bought my own one.
Okay, so it's spawned me.
Yeah, it will always spawn you in the same place. You can just immediately jump into whatever you like. So, yep, there you go. So I will go out ahead of you, I guess.
Is the cargo strapped in?
No, you'll need to strap it.
There we go. Right. And where are we going to?
To the cargo depot. So through here.
Cold Armies 666 said.
Stats the builder.
That's the builder. I wonder if you can squeeze into this car that you've left in the air. Yeah, that works.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. Screw those new pipes. I think you'll be okay. I might need to just pull you one little bit through here. You can go that way. You can go that way.
Can I ask
Yes.
a question?
Yes.
That looks like I parked it. I didn't.
Yeah, I
because
don't know why that's
was
upside down.
driven
It definitely wasn't upside down when I left it. I think it's because it's right next to another vehicle. It's just when I reloaded the save, it's upside down. So I think this is going to be worth $22,250 for you.
So, oh, that's a lot of money.
It is a lot of money. It means you'll be able to get a vehicle if you want to. I'll just pull this out of your way.
I got 35k.
Okay, yeah, so that'll allow you to buy 2 or 3 vehicles. So this is a bit different. You don't drive in. What you do is you press F and then you do sell all.
No, I have to unstrap it all.
Yeah, unstrap it. F, sell all.
6,300 is what it sells for.
In total?
Yeah.
That's not great. Okay. That's considerably less than what it costs to buy them. No, that's is capitalism, I guess.
Oh, hang on, no, hang on.
Oh, that was only 3 of them.
Yeah.
So
Come
they
on.
are 2. So how much was that each?
Hang on, let me just drive forwards.
Yeah, maybe it has to be in the area.
12,600 plus the 6,000.
So they are about 2,500 each, roughly, but not quite. How much is that per pipe?
Well, 6 divided 12,600.
2,100. Okay, so they cost 400 more to buy, but that's pretty good.
It's a good
2.1 per
turnout,
pipe.
yeah.
That's pretty good. So you now will have enough cash to buy a couple of your own vehicles if you want to. Whatever you want, innit? And then when you spawn them in, they'll have your company's paint scheme. And you will be able to retain and deploy them.
Oh, let me. We now to load this for you.
Yes. Look. He's gonna do it. Actually, to be fair, the semi-truck that I used previously was one that was map generated, and so it wasn't as good as that one, so that one might be a little bit better off-road. Yeah. Alright, I'll drop this off and spawn 9 more pipes, I guess. Honk.
I need a towel.
You need to talk. I'm coming. Hello.
MPX30V gifted 5 tier 1 subs to chat.
Yeah, frame rate. MPX,
Oh, actually,
thank you.
nope, I'm
Hi,
good.
TC.
Sorry,
It's okay. Carry on.
I'm good.
MPX, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. They're going to Leash King, Sitting Duck, Ventress, Der Fliegende, The End of the Fly, and Vanor. Thank you very much. That is very, very kind. Oh, you're okay. Thank you very much, MPX. That's most kind. By the way, in case this doesn't no benefit to me, but I thought I'd just point it out just in case people don't know, there is currently a Crunchyroll promotion on Twitch. If you get a sub and a gift sub, or 2 gift subs, you get a free month of Crunchyroll, like super duper ultra premium or whatever. You can take advantage of that if you want to. In case you hadn't noticed and you like anime. It's an interesting reversing method you got there. Oh, the flying one, I see. To me it looks like the fly's like rear end or something. Fleeg end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is it my turn? I was going to say, is it my turn? Okay. Engine not running. Okay, we can sort that out. Get out of the way.
Oh.
Alright, I need to beat 7.5. Hopefully the judge isn't biased. More? More, because otherwise I can't reach the front. Perfect. I'm not doing this slab dash, because I've got to do it properly, because you did it properly, and now I have to. Excuse me, game. There's a bit of jank that I didn't order. Yeah, that, yep, okay. It's not gonna boing at all. Boing. Totally fine. TC didn't notice because he's not in the truck. Nothing.
I'm just getting some more scrap metal, so that there's
yeah, you carry on. Just don't look this way. You're not going to roll into place, Piper. You're going to roll into place. You stop getting stuck under. Oh, there you go. That rolled pipe. Beautiful. Perfect.
Cold Armies 666 said.
This is fine. Nothing to see here.
Totally and utterly fine. Looking good, chat. It's looking good for a win. I think the judge might quite like this. Oh, no, that's not sufficient. Sloppy work.
Doesn't look straight.
Greater than yours. We reduced the frequency of the rain. Did you, though? It's been raining for the past, 3 hours. Yeah. Same here. So, in the match notes this morning, where it said, we've reduced the frequency of the rain. I'm not sure about that. I think you might have made it perma-rain. No, no. Perfect. Oh, chat, I think we might be on for an 8.5 here. Might have to do a completely unbiased Twitch poll to find out who won. Only rains once is less frequent? Yeah, I guess so. Certainly is how a developer would fix that bug request. All right. We're going to do a poll. Who stacked it better? TC slightly wonky freer or stats very straight bloke. That's not a comment on anyone's sexuality, by the way. Allow additional votes. Yes, let's allow additional votes. Go. There is now a completely not rigged poll, which I'm completely certain about the result of, which you can participate in chat to find out who was the stacking champion of the world. Was it me? Or was it TC? Do I trust Twitch chat? No, not at all.
I think it should end up 50-50.
We'll find out. I'm not going to look until the end. A 5.5? This is at least an 8. At least. Alright, TC's ready with the push me pull you. Oh, that's what we're going to call that now, the push me pull you. 8 out of 100. Oi! 8 out of 100. A YouTube poll. If I lose the Twitch, then maybe we'll do a YouTube poll. Better start doing that now then. No. Don't want to lose. Oh no, let's find out. Let's chat down. No. What? What? Referee, 95% TC freer. I do not believe it. Lies. Want a
Well,
rematch?
that's a chat of very magnanimous, and I did vote for Stats.
That's very kind of you, because I didn't vote for you, because I didn't vote. I will, however, point out that Albino Giraffe did put in 8,900 channel points at 100 points per each vote, which is 89 votes. I think you're going to have to come and pull from the front.
You're stuck.
I'm stuck.
Okay.
Thanks, chat. Hey. Okay. Can I get the whole trailer in? Don't think so.
Yeah, now that'll let you sell it all.
Yeah, but the prompt's gone again. This is a problem.
Oh, I have interesting news.
Yeah.
I've got the shop button over here, and I can sell.
Yeah, but if you sell it, it'll go to you. I mean, I don't mind, but it's
No,
just
I'm not
annoying
gonna
that
do
it's...
it.
Oh, I wonder if it's because... No, it can't be because you were in here, because I wasn't in here. You weren't here earlier. There's definitely a problem with this.
Yeah, because let me see if right, it's gone off me now. Has it appeared on you?
Yeah. But I was up here on my own earlier when it broke. But I know for a fact, like, if I go anywhere on the map now, it won't give me any of the interaction prompts for any of the, like, the garage or the sales places or the recycling places. None of them will have prompts. It's a bit of an issue. Especially when you're trying to do what we're doing. I don't know if there's a fix for it. Does anyone watching who plays this game, is this a bug or am I just missing something? Because to have to keep reloading is a pain in the backside. Because it's not giving me... I'm pressing F, but it's not giving me anything, so... Ugh, that's annoying.
That is annoying.
Okay, can we do one more I've had this Viper on my own solo play, on this multiplayer session, and on several of the other multiplayer sessions that I've done, where I've just lost the interface.
Right, I'm going to exit then for you.
So yeah, because this is our last like pipe run. Well, we just reload one more to sell this, and then we can go back to doing the missions. Sorry. If we're doing a mission thing, it's fine, because as long as one of us has the prompt, we can do it. But because the sales are personal, it's a bit of an issue. Let me see if I can just go without reloading the game, go back into the map.
I'm trying to nip to the loo while you do
no
that.
worries.
I'll be back in a second.
Right. Hello, Grant, over on YouTube. Can listen and still get drops on the stream that shall not be named. It's not Voldemort. $18,900 for 9 pipes. Right. RoadCraft 2, Hides of Mud. RoadCraft 3, Pipes of Chaos. That's a pretty good title. Right, objectives. Oh yeah, we got to build the road. We got to build the road that I've already built. Cool. What is the route between? I mean, technically we can already do that. Because I've already built the road. From the gas station to Highland Base. What does that got to do with the road? It's nothing to do with the road. We can do that right now. What? That makes no sense.
Does it work for you now?
Yes, it has. I've also reopened the session, so you should be able to rejoin.
Awesome.
19,000 something for all 9. Sounds about right.
Yeah.
1 hour into session, it's still raining. Yeah. RoadCraft 4, bend it like TC. Only when he goes off the road. So I guess let's try this route block while TC joins, because I can. Should be okay. RoadCraft 5, roll it like grumbles. Wow. Grumbles has never rolled anything, ever. He drives flawlessly all the time. Babysit this, I guess. Hi, what are you? You have a friend? No, just you? Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So are you still down?
So I have just set up half of the mission. So the mission that we have remaining is half of it set up an infrastructure route, which I've just done, and I'm just babysitting the truck as it goes up its way. And then the other half is to build a road. So I'm going to teach you how to make a road.
Oh, roadage.
Yep. The whole shebang with the asphalt and everything.
Okay.
It's going to be a bit weird because I've already accidentally built half a road where it's asking us to build a road, but the principle should be the same.
Okay.
So when it gives you these road infrastructure requests, there is actually an automated way of doing it, but we're going to do it manually because we can. You'll be able to test if the paver is now working. Oh, did they changed it? Because the one that you buy is definitely better than the rusty one. Also, I figured out it worked almost perfectly if you reverse it. If you have the spreader at the front rather than and then the bunker at the back, it works very well. If you try and drive it forwards, not so much. Okay, so that worked. No rewards remaining, so we can cancel that one. There should be 2 other routes which are also still running, which we can also cancel. And clear. Sorry, I'm just doing a bit of cleanup. All right. TC for you. That thing that you're in right now could be usefully employed by going to the build a road request, which is on the map between the steel beams facility and the road just southwest of that. So if you track the mission, you'll see the road symbol on the map.
Yes.
You go there, then we can use the carload to spawn all of the road-making vehicles.
Right. Okay. That is fine. I'm on the way. Yes. On the way.
His old road-making vehicles currently up at the other road that I made. Does that happen to be inside a sand quarry? It does. Beautiful. Easy. So while you're driving, I'll explain how the roads work. So there are 4 stages to making a road. First is to dump sand along the route in sort of piles. And then you come along and you flatten the sand with a grader. You can stop there, so you can actually, if you just need to make a quick and dirty route over some mud or something, you can just use sand and then stop there. But if you want to, you can go the whole hog, and some of the missions require this. You then, over that flattened sand, you then lay asphalt, and then you roll the asphalt. And once you've done those 4 stages of dump the sand, flatten the sand, spread the asphalt, flatten the asphalt, then you've got a permanent road.
Yeah, okay.
Easy. It's actually really, really satisfying. Kind of addicted. Plus, you're about to get to play with the Aramatsu, which is really good fun. Here he comes to save the day. Ew, he's going off piste. Yeah, good luck with that route. He's probably going to be fine, Chet.
Yep, absolutely fine.
Not there yet. That thing is pretty unstoppable. Not the fastest thing in the world, but it does just keep going. As long as you don't try to drive it through a literal forest. Are you just driving in a beeline straight towards the marker? Is that what you're doing?
Yes.
Right. I don't know whether you can drive through that water. That water might actually be dangerous. Are you...
Yeah.
I don't know how deep the... Mind you, I did have that running underwater in Grumble's game, so... You might get lucky.
No, I've flooded it.
You flooded it.
Hang on.
Give me a second. What can we bring to pull
Oh, there
you
we go.
out?
Got it going
You
again.
right? You okay?
Yeah.
Are you though?
Just keep swimming.
Don't forget you
just
can
keep
winch onto the trees
swimming.
when you get near the shore.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Sure.
There we go. Safe. There's a tree in the way.
There is a tree. I noticed the sudden stop, yeah.
Right. Made it.
Beautiful. So if you can go to just past that bit of road there.
Oh, hang on. Just a bit more swimming.
Yeah, no worries. Because the road they want actually starts a little bit further south from where I did it. So if you could just go like, as you get towards the beginning, it will actually show you like the yellow construction area. No, not that way. Not that way. No, not there. Please go to one end.
Is this where you want?
No.
Okay.
Go to one of the yellow boxes at one of the other
Oh,
ends.
the yellow circle.
Yeah. Go to.
Oh, right.
So can you see like the big yellow rectangles? That's where we need the
Yeah.
vehicles. If you're thinking that you're overcomplicating things, your rule is to overcomplicate it because it will probably help in the long run. Yeah, well, that's true. TC's health and safety is more of a do as I say, don't as I... Exactly, Creeper. Exactly. Okay, so at this end is where we're going to spawn all the stuff we need. So, the first vehicle which we will be needing is the Aramatsu. So if you can find that in your list of deployed vehicles, it will be under the roads category. There's no... That vehicle doesn't have like an all category. You have to select the right category. So if you go to the roads category, find the Aramatsu, you can spawn that in next to you.
Okay, so...
Or you could do that. What did you just do?
I don't know.
Did you do spawn all in the roads category? I didn't even know you could do that. Okay, cool. That works. That works. I don't know what you just did, but that works. Maybe it's because you're in the yellow box. Could you for a second, can you just jump out into one of those other vehicles so I can see what you're seeing? Because I didn't know you could do that, and that's really handy.
Yeah, sure.
Can you just randomly jump into them? Yeah, beautiful. So recall vehicles. Oh, okay, that's cool. So if you're in the work area, it gives you all the vehicles you need to do the current job. That's cool. Huh, I didn't know that was a thing. Beautiful. Okay. Let me move this out of the way, and then I will teach you how to use the Aramatsu.
Ooh.
Alright, so that thing is... it's a dump truck. And what it does is it takes sand from a sand quarry and dumps it out the back. As you've discovered, it has a spinny head, so that you can dump in 360 degrees if you wish to. And that is the thing that creates the piles of sand that the vehicle that I'm in then flattens. So what we're going to do is we're going to work in tandem to spread sand down these red lines here towards the green bit and create a road. So if you make sure that you're completely lowered and your gate is shut, you will find that you can refill with sand by pressing G. Can you do that?
Just... Oh, yeah.
Beautiful. Wait, it's going to take quite a long time because you're carrying 30 tons of sand. Once it's stopped pouring in, and the reason you can do that is because you're in range of a sand quarry. You can't necessarily do that everywhere.
Oh, those are the things on the the circles on the map. Yeah.
So if you on the map, if you go to the vehicles category and you turn on the sand quarries overlay, you'll see big yellow circles. You'll see there's a big yellow circle around each of the sand quarries. So if you're inside that, you can refill. And I've actually placed a yellow star marker on the road here at the edge of the boundary, so that you know where you can refill.
Yes.
Right, so so basically, I'm just gonna let you figure that out because it's a bit fiddly, but just start dumping sand, and then I'll come along and flatten it behind you. Don't worry about making a mess. It's fine. Because that's the bit that I'm gonna do. So basically, you want to empty the whole... you need to make sure that the lumps that you're going to create are connected to each other, so that I actually have something to smoosh. So when you're flattening sand, it doesn't go very far forwards. It goes mostly sideways. So you need to, when you're dumping the sand, you need to make sure that it's continuous. It doesn't matter if it's lumpy, but it needs to be continuous. Yeah, it's one of the problems I have, John, is because there's one vehicle, for example, that I have somehow I have 2 map copies and 1 shop-bought copy, and trying to figure out from the mobile vehicle, from the Carnlow's respawn feature, trying to figure out which one is which is really annoying, because the ghost that you get, if it's not a vehicle like the scout vehicle that looks different when it's not rusty, it's very difficult to tell which one is which. So I wasted, playing solo yesterday, I wasted fuel, like spawning the wrong one until I got the one I wanted, because I couldn't figure out which one it was. As far as I could tell, the only differentiating factor was the distance. You need to be a lot more generous with that sand.
Paul.
I'm fine. Well, like. That's more like it. Gives me something to work with. We are going to need a tiny bit more down this end eventually. We'll let you do a bit of the flattening as well so you get a feel for it.
We'll need some more at the other end.
Tiny little bit, yeah. Because I've already... Normally I would suggest making this road wider than the mission suggests, because the mission creates a really stupidly skinny, narrow road. But because I've already got that big, thick one that I've made, then we don't really need to do that. He says spreading it out wider than it needs to be. Right, if you jump into the grader so you get an idea of what it's like to do the flattening, I'll drive down the other end where the lumps still are.
The grader. Oh, no, that's not the grader.
Hang on, I'm still in.
Oh, okay,
so,
right, that's the...
So when you jump in the grader, it has different modes that you can select. The one that you want is called sand flattening.
Right.
Hang on 1 second, let me jump
Okay,
out.
yep.
You jump in there. Beautiful.
Marched in.
Yeah, so marching is for... Whoa!
And flattening.
What the... What the hell was that, game?
I don't know.
What the... They need to fix that. That is a problem. Every time. If you jump into one of these Aramatsus, or actually any of the dump trucks, while it's got any sand in it at all, it immediately dumps the sand underneath the truck and yeets you into the air. That is a problem that they need to fix. Yeah, so the way that works with sand flattening is basically whatever altitude, if you like, that you start off the flattening. So the altitude that your truck is at when you hit the sand is the level it will try to maintain. So if you want it to be a certain height, you need to make sure that you hit the sand at that height, otherwise it will hit it at the wrong height. And that's important when you try to, especially if you're trying to build a sand path between 2 points that are at different heights. Because if you're doing that, you need to start at the higher point and work down to the lower point, otherwise you end up creating a flat sand bed and then a cliff. But if you're in an area like this that's just flat, then it's not too much of a problem. So to like join it up with this existing road, you just do what you're doing, start off on the existing road, and it will just automatically try and create a flat surface as long as there's enough sand.
Okay.
And then you want to try and make it as flat as you possibly can, because we're going to need it to be very flat for the asphalt.
How will I know when it's done?
So when the game thinks it's done, these lines go solid yellow, which they have.
Right.
But I just know from experience. Now, this is something they patched this morning, so it might actually be a bit better. But basically, unless it's completely pancake flat, the asphalt spreader can have some issues. So there's a bit. I can see the bit of a lump partway down. That might need a little bit of attention. Also, we might want to blend the sand over here on the road into, well, on this track into the road. What are the lumps in the asphalt? Don't ask. They're not body shaped. Yeah, there's a bit of a buggy lump in the middle. I'm not sure if that's going to be a problem. You can buy... Oh, can you buy fuel? I didn't know that. I did wonder. You'd assume it would be the gas stations. But no. Yeah, I don't know if that lump there is flattenable. Anyway, this is good enough for government work. 1,500.
Is this good enough, yeah?
Yeah, probably. Let me give it a go. So the way that this thing that I'm in works, so this is an asphalt bunker. And basically, when you activate it, if you're driving over sand, it will deposit asphalt onto the sand. It won't deposit asphalt anywhere else. And so I start driving along your nice flat sand, and it will spread the asphalt behind me. And then what you can do is you can jump in the roller, and you can roll it. Way, that's the lump. I found the lump. I don't think we're gonna get a perfect road here because of this lump, but should be good enough. No, actually, maybe. Yeah, good enough. Keep rolling, rolling. Good enough for the mission. So there is also an automated way of doing this, where instead of doing it manually like we've just done it, you actually just put the vehicles in the end box and you just tell the AI to do it for you. That's also possible. You can't be bothered to do it yourself. Exactly. And also it creates a really stupidly skinny road, which is no good to anyone. I appear to have fallen in as well. I might be stuck. Oh, no, maybe not. So you see how the road's going green as you roll it?
Yeah.
So if we connect up that bit of green with this bit of green up here, we should get the mission complete. If you do that, the dump trucks in this patch, you need to use the air matching. What is air matching? There we go. And so when you do a road like this for a mission, when you complete the mission, it kind of sort of auto-completes the road, and it can muck it up a little bit, but you can fix it if you want to. I'm not going to bother with this one, but you can. Oh, Aramatsu, yeah, okay. Beautiful. So yeah, it's made of, as you can see, like the auto-completed mission road has made a bit of a mess of my actual road, but whatever. I didn't know that this was going to be here. So, I did that game. Didn't I? Oh no, maybe that was a different one. Okay, so now that we built that road, we have to plot a route to the workshop from the steel beams facility. So, we're going to need to move all of this crap out of the way. So all these vehicles need to go somewhere else. Just dump them in the swamp. I'm gonna have to fix this square. It's gonna annoy me otherwise. Yeah, that'll do. Let's like steel beams workshop, start plotting. Okay, so you went down this road, then left to the top of the hill, and then right down the paved road. Okay, so let's go. I just think it's funny that I created a road where the mission wanted the road later. Because this road here I did really, really early on. I'm like, I'm not driving around there every time. Let's go this way. DC, did you just vomit sand everywhere?
No.
Looks like it.
Look, it's full of sand still.
I think we'll go south. But I'm going to use my road because my road's better. You will need to move the conlo.
On the way.
Vehicles are coming. Appears to be some kind of frame. And a box. Probably got screws in it or something. And the second truck is also a frame. And a box. And the third truck. Oh, there's 4 trucks. Holy crap. Fourth truck is beams. Are we building some kind of like tower thing? Looks like it. Fourth truck is also a bit of a tower.
Quite interesting, this AI. It's AI doing it himself.
Interesting how?
I just find it interesting.
It's pretty cool, actually. You're doing Sunken? So I was doing Sunken with some other streamers over the last few days. But I haven't done that in my own playthrough yet. We had some shenanigans on Grumbles' stream. Oh, the fallen trees. I was wondering actually if you could destroy those. There were a couple that I destroyed by just running into them over and over again. Did you know you can also pull out the stumps that way? So you don't have to use the stump grinder. You can actually just ram them, and then eventually, if you go bonk, 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 eventually you rip the stump out of the ground and it decays. I was quite happy when I found that. Because if you're doing the electricity cable laying, for example, and there's just one stump in your way, you can just ram it to death. Grumbles and shenanigans. Well, he's in bed, so you won't find out.
Yeah, I need to go to bed as well.
Yes, you do. That's probably a pretty good point for you to stop, actually. Nice.
Brilliant.
Hi,
We've
Kelly.
got all the tower parts ready. Now, it's time to deliver them. You don't even have to install the parts yourself. Just send the convoy to the tower and sit back. Isn't delegating duties great?
Yes.
Oh, it's dead easy, that. Can you manage if we do that?
You need to go to bed, TC.
Yeah, but this won't take a second.
Well, you can plot it if you want. So where's it going? It's going from the workshop to the
literally
southern radio
going-
tower. I actually haven't been up to the southern radio tower. I don't know how you get there. Okay, I see. That is quite steep.
It's fine.
Yeah, feel free if you want to track, plot it. Go ahead. Just bear in mind that the trucks from the route I've just set up are still running. Oh, you've already done it? You've done it already?
Yeah. Yeah. I've left a gap between them.
It's Diddy.
Hello
Hey,
there.
Ratty. And send TC in the scout. It's not really TC style.
I've sent scouts.
TC's
The
a bit
AI
more
scouts.
it's a bit more of a YOLO artist, really, honestly. Whoop, that looks steep.
Kein Problem.
Good to me.
Gosh. Oh.
Oh. Has he got stuck? No, he's okay. He's alright. He's not alright. He might be alright. He's not alright. Yeah, he might have a slightly heavier load. Or, oh no, he's stuck on a rock, actually. Sometimes if they get stuck, they try and jiggle themselves backwards and forwards, so that he might get off it. But he is currently stuck on a rock. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's about to go, nope. No, he's gonna get another go. Yeah, we might have to go and pull these rocks off. Say we, I mean me, because you're going to bed. Yeah, that failed.
He's the only one that failed.
Yeah, you could jiggle the route points around. You can actually see the rocks on the map. You could move the route to go down the side of the road. Or just send it straight through the rocks again. That also works.
Yeah, I've moved it off just a bit.
Did you?
Yeah.
I see. Well, we already know drivers 1, 2, and 3 are competent. What about driver number 4? Maybe. Yeah. Beautiful.
I'm incompetent. Job's a good one.
Job is a given. Oh, is it gonna recreate the town? Nice. 4,230 XP. That's a lot of XP. Whew. Nice. Go to bed.
Well done. The first tower is up and running. The others won't be such an easy fix, though. Repairing the others is something our workshop just can't do. Making high-tech equipment is a bit harder than welding a few steel beams together, after all. Still, the plan is already in place. Just gather enough resources. That should count as environmental credit or something with HQ. They say we can get new equipment in exchange for just that. Convenient, right?
All right, TC. That was great.
Thank you very much
for the help.
Yeah, thank you for teaching me as well.
This is a lot more fun when you've got when you got at least 2 people, so you can like crane things onto each other's trucks. It's just more pleasant. So yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, please go and check out TC both on Twitch and also on YouTube, where he's got a bunch of stuff as well. And he'll be on at the weekend, no doubt. Oh, you're actually doing ships tomorrow, aren't you?
Yes.
Yes. So TC will be live tomorrow in the afternoon / evening. All right, TC. Good night.
Good night. Thank you.
All right. I need a quick comfort break before we start to sort this out. It's harder playing solo. I wouldn't say it's harder. It's just more fiddly because there are a few things that are easier when it's 2 of you, but generally, like, because you can just switch vehicles so quickly, you know, like craning a load onto something else is fine. You can do it. It's just twice the amount of driving because it's half the number of people. But yeah, if you crash and roll, but that's such a rare thing in this game compared to SnowRunner that it's, in my experience, not really a problem. I've not really come across that when I've been playing solo offline. Like, I've had a couple of little accidents from me not paying attention, but like the maps aren't that big. They're not SnowRunner big in terms of not necessarily the size, but just like how long it takes you to get to places. Plus, you've got the Conlo, which, if you need to spawn a bunch of vehicles in one place, you can do that, which makes it a lot more pleasant as well. I love that idea. It's a great concept. Because it means, like, if you need to, like we've just done, if you need to create a road, and I did this when I created that initial bit of road there, I'm like, oh, I can just take the conlo down there and go bonk, 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 get all the vehicles out that I need, and I don't have to drive each individual vehicle, or I don't have to put them all on a vehicle transport if I don't want to, which is a nice option to have. So, yeah. The auto road build feature is nice, and you can I actually used the auto feature up here. So this piece of road here was a road request for a mission, which I auto created, and then I actually widened it afterwards. If you want the mission roads to be wider, my suggestion would be have the mission completion part done and then widen it afterwards, because as you saw earlier, when the mission completion goes through, it will ruin the road that you've already done. So if you try and make it like 3 times wider than it actually is for the mission, when it does, it's like, oh, I'm going to tidy it up for you. It just ruins all the stuff you've done on the sides. And so it's much better just let the automated thing just create that like really skinny strip of asphalt and then widen it yourself afterwards. Because that's just much easier. Or you can just do everything manually. But the problem is, even if you do it manually, like we just did, when it completes the mission, it still screws it up. So it's better to just do those request completions automatically and then tidy it up. No, unfortunately, unless it unlocks later in the game, and I understand why this wouldn't be available, because it would be a nightmare for them to code it. Those automated, like, do it from here to here, is only for missions and only in very specific places that the developers have obviously prepared for that. Because I can see, like, if you gave the player the ability to say, build a road from here to here, like, the code to do that would be insane because you would have to allow for all the terrain. So I don't know whether that's ever going to become a thing later on, but currently no. But manually, you can build a road from wherever you like to wherever you like. So right at the beginning of the game, there's like a trench over here that I had to cross here. And I was like, I'm just going to fill it in with sand. So I did. And you can. And I was like, oh, I'm just going to create asphalt across it because I can. And so this was just completely manual. Just because you can. So you can build a road anywhere you like. And then when you unlock bridges, you can almost build bridges wherever you like as well. So like, let's say we wanted to cross this swamp. You don't have to build a road. You can just build a bridge. You've got 2 end options. So you can have flat ends or you can have inclined ends. And so I can literally just like hop from island to island here. Go boom, 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 and cross it with bridges. So you don't have to build roads. You can use it like a boardwalk. John, thank you very much for the help, but I'm going to ask you please to stop doing that because I'd like to discover the game on my own. If I ask for help, I'll say something like, chat, does anyone know? Or, chat, this is a genuine question. Other than that, I would like to discover the game on my own. Thank you. But I appreciate the help. The WoW stream just got knocked off the air. Why do you make that sound ominous? Do you mean they just had a technical problem? Or have they been banned or something? Oh, Storm! Oh wow, where were they streaming from? Who's streaming? Oh, it's the NA Storm, right? They've had a nasty storm go through Texas. I can't see anything on windy.com. Oh, I see it. I was on the wind tab. Not really very windy. Then I changed to the rain and thunder tab. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's pretty rainy and windy and rainy and thundery. Yeah, I can see. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Funnily enough, it's right over Austin. Funny that. Yeah. Oh well. Offline due to a hailstorm? Oh no. Bogsy and Gashi were getting up from their chairs to go and look at the storm, and then the stream cut out. Probably the power gone. Yep. No, they're not in Houston. They're in Austin. Austin, Texas. Hula is much further to the northeast, near the border with Arkansas. Yep. So he's nowhere near. Although a few weeks ago he had an amazing lightning storm come through. On the cameras it looked incredible. Because he's got the mics and stuff on as well. I sat and listened and watched to the lightning. Oh, you still live in Austin? Yeah, that's where World of Warships NA is based. And quite a few other developers actually. It's a bit of a game developer hub. Right, I need to pee, but that's still going. Be cancelled. Beautiful. That one's still running. That's going to give us more beams. What's this new mission? We urgently require raw materials and are prepared to offer something in return to aid you in the reconstruction of radio towers. I did see, when I saw the other radio towers around the map, I was like, yeah, we're going to be rebuilding those too, right? Because there's the southern radio tower. Then there's the western radio tower. Then there's the northern radio tower. You get the idea. So yeah, not surprising. Please deliver them to the Steel Beams Facilities warehouse for sorting and packaging. 8 logs, 10 beams, 4 slabs. Oof. I'm going to the same place. Okay. Fortunately, we do have 8 logs in storage. We have 12 beams in storage because of what we were doing earlier. Oh, actually, that's from this mission. And we don't have any slabs, so I will need to get some slabs. But that's cool. Right, I'm just going to go and have a pee. And then when I get back, we will do some of that. I'll be back soon. I'll give you the bangs. Bang! Oh god! Bang! 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 There you go. 20 bangs. Actual highest number is because I don't have the data. Hey! Consolation container. Did I play Essex? No. No. No, but you're very funny. Fuck you, game. Fuck you with bells on. I can see today the game has a sense of humor. It's like, okay, we're going to give you a loss. Then we're going to give you a loss because of an AFK chip, right? But then I'm going to tease you with a super container, and then I'm going to kick you in the nuts again. Will I do the noise of the F button? Ew. 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 Yeah, it's going to be horrible. Get out of there without doing something stupid. Thanks for that. Fire up, I'm saving it. Or no. I'm trying to catch the Z in the middle of charging. Go, 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 Shani. Go, 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 go now. Go. Go faster. More faster. Thank you. Excellent. Perfect. That is absolutely textbook, exactly how I wanted it to happen. Thank you so much. You know what bonus P means? Bonus P means bonus snack. I'm going to finish the last of the banana bread because I'm a piggy and I've eaten the entire thing. Unfortunately, I've also got now some more overripe bananas, so I'm going to have to make some more. Oh no. What a shame. Dreamers need 2 mouths. So we can eat and talk. Right. Let's do... So my log forwarder... Yep. I wish there was a retain option here. Why? Why is there no retain option on vehicles that are already deployed? To retain this, I have to find it in the flipping list. Okay. One log border. Am I going to have the interaction? Yay! Alright, 8 logs. We need 8 logs for the mission, I think so. We're gonna go log 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This thing is super aggressive. You'll see what I mean in a second. It's like, whoa, compared to the cranes. The cranes are like, this thing's like, ooh. It's super fast. And has completely different controls to all the other cranes, because of course it does. They need to make this turny thing a little bit less sensitive. It's a bit too much. It's very difficult to get it where you want it. Because it's too jerky. Perfect. See what I mean? I'm not moving that. It's moving itself. Can I get these two together? I like the fact the logs aren't uniform. Because they even look like different species, which is really cool. Alright, we're gonna have to move the truck. This thing's turning circle is no. Doesn't have a turning circle. It has a turning straight line. Don't pin the log. And grab these two together. I think we can if I try again. Let's not grab the fuel thing. That would be explosive. No. That's a fence. Challenge me to make an explosion. Can you imagine if that was actually possible? You're playing multiplayer with, I don't know, TC. And you just hear a distant oof. And then you look over and there's just a mushroom cloud in the distance. TC, what are you doing? Nothing. Oh. So, yep, logs to there. So we just round down the hill, down the road. Out of the entrance. Nitroglycerin and grumbles should never be in the same sentence. There have been too many grumbles and explosives incidents across multiple games. Beams. Oh no, it wasn't 15, it's like 12. Still a lot of beams. You really have to kind of think about the corners in this thing. Goodness. Pretty cool cap. Going in here, or am I going? Yeah. What a long nose. Wow, this thing doesn't turn. I think maybe the shop-bought, because this is the rusty version, I think maybe the shop-bought version of this will be better at turning. Do I have to put them down? So they've all got to be in this area all at the same time. I can't leave them. Oh, I have to pick them up. That is so annoying. That's another thing that could be unified in this game, is how the drops work. Okay, fine. So... Oh, good. Just one. That's great. Get out. At least I don't have to be quite so precise with dropping them. Although I have to remember I have to fit in also 10 steel beams. And 4 concrete slabs. You can scratch any edge, it's true. I'm quite jealous. Yay, none. There. Three. That's quite satisfying. $80. Really? Really? I wish I had depth perception in 2D. Oh my god, this thing's so janky. Okay. Delivered. Oh, that can go back into storage. Then we need beams. So for that, we'll use, and I have to drop them off at the other end as well. Although I could have just retained the vehicle, actually, now I think about it. Because that drops the resources the vehicle is carrying where they are on the truck. Yeah, that's the way to do it, I think. So let's do... Wayfarer? No. Let's do my Vor. Mm, 10 beams? That'll fit, right? And we need some kind of grain, but not that one. No, sure. Sure, it'll be fine. Yeah, that's definitely not going to go wrong. Buckle up, there might be some physics. Ah, that could have gone worse. Ooh, can't quite reach. Okay. The target cycling in this is unidirectional, which can end up being kind of annoying because you'll be scanning through like 10 different things, and then you'll get to the one that you want. You'll get to the one that you want, and then accidentally go past it, a bit like the Dick Dickinson thing. And have to go through it again. And then you do it again. And so on. Okay, I'm having second thoughts about whether this is going to actually take 10. I think it'll be okay. I can go up. Keep an eye on the suspension and the tires. Good job the tires can't burst. Although apparently developers are caving into all the whinging that's going on in the community, and apparently they're going to add fuel and damage model and all the stuff that people are whinging this doesn't have, that SnowRunner has. Will be okay. Whether we'll be able to drive is another matter. Skill. Please let me go backwards. Monk face. Right, okay, so 9, 5, 6. No. Okay. We're just gonna leave this here because we need to do some more. Do this in a second. Actually, I don't know where those concrete slabs are gonna come from actually, but in the meantime, let's not reverse into the big. So don't do this. I was talking about this earlier. Warning TC. When you pick stuff up from your base storage and you put it in a vehicle, if you then drive that vehicle into that box, it will go back into your storage. Don't ask me how I know that, but be very careful as you leave your base. Because it doesn't matter if it's strapped, it will go back in your storage. And then you will say words such as flip and fudge. And then you have to do it all again. This feels very heavy. Caution, may open. Safe distance, 10 to 15 meters. Yeah, but you have to unload one by one at the finish point. Yeah, exactly. You go into your own storage and it magically all just disappears all at once. But you get to the mission completion and then you have to take them out one by one. Except I'm going to cheat when I do it this time. So what you can do is if you unstrap the cargo, actually I don't think it matters if you unstrap. If you retain a vehicle that has stuff on it, the stuff just drops in midair onto the floor where the vehicle was, and so you can actually unload just by retaining the vehicle. So I am going to kind of sort of cheese it a little bit. I don't particularly want to lift 10 steel beams back out here again with a crane. If I was playing with someone else, fair enough. But on my own, nah. Don't really fancy it. Use a dump truck. Yeah. But the problem is if something doesn't come out, because the dump trucks have like a gate and stuff can get stuck easily. Also, you can't strap stuff into a dump truck. You're loading for the first time? Nice. The game actually introduces stuff really nicely. The sort of tech tree, if you like the progression through the different mechanics is quite nicely done. As it introduces you things. So some of the things that you're seeing on my game at the moment, Puffin, you won't have access to initially. To do with the road building and whatever. It gradually introduces you to it. But it's pretty nice. Alright, so we've got that is currently listed as complete. So what we're going to do...
Mars.
So I'm in my Voron.
For having me.
I'm in my Voron. There's no way for me to find that out. I just have to remember. And then I'm going to go here. Scroll down, find the Voron. And then retain. And then if I go back to the map...
Oh, that kills people!
We go back to the map. And zoom in, you'll see that all the beams are where the truck was. So that's a little trick that you can use if you're playing solo. Alright, bring resources to the zone. Concrete slabs. Now, the concrete slab facility has currently 0. So we're going to need to either buy some from the depot, or we can go and recycle some concrete. He says looking for concrete near the concrete thing. Did see a big pile of concrete somewhere. Oh, here. Recycle or buy? Recycle. Buy. I think we recycle. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the... Where did we leave the Mahusa truck? Over here. Recycling skills? Recycling. Reversing skills, go! I know what I'm doing. It's fine. It's one heck of a trailer, it is. You can fit 9 pipes in there. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to go to the scrapyard. I'm going to take this down there. I'm going to bring some kind of crane down there as well. And we'll take a bunch of the concrete scrap and then go and recycle it and turn it into actual concrete slabs. Unless I get stuck. Wiggle. Wiggle. Wiggle like your life depends on it. We can do it. We can do it. Yeah. Not being picky, but shouldn't those electrical connectors be connected? Shouldn't those, you can't quite see them now, but shouldn't those be plugged in? For, you know, like lights and stuff? Brakes. like hydraulic cables and electric cables. Shouldn't they be connected? Right, where? Oh, over there. Okay. Ooh, can I pick them up with a... Are they in range of this crane? Are they in range? Don't fall back on the... Oh, you dick. Put you over here for a reason. Stay... No, 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 no. No. No, stay. I don't know what I'm doing. If they were, would I use them? Nope. Right, is this in range? It's going to be not quite in range. It's going to be really annoyingly not quite in range. Yup. Okay. In that case, we'll use this to move this pipe. He says. I'm trying to remember what the controls are on this crane. Can I grab this? Maybe? Ooh. Ooh, this is heavy. This crane's like, we're not built for this. Bang. Alright, and then just grab this, whatever this is, train axle thing. Okay. One step at a time. First step, get the trailer alongside the concrete. Using my amazing reversing skills. Which you have seen in such games as Farm Sim. Oh, I've already cooked it up. Do. First try. No, wrong way. I hate reversing. I hate reversing trailers so much. Yeah, wrong way. I'm useless at reversing trailers. Okay. Yeah-ish. Good enough. Okay. Then we need some kind of crane that I can get closer. So I think we just use the crane, which is up here anyway. Very satisfying when you get it. So yeah, I'd imagine it's just something that you just have to practice over and over and over and over and over again. Where the heck am I going? Left. Turn left. Whee. Only there was already a crane here. If only that was the case. Oh, this is extremely maneuverable. Yep, that'll be fine. Let's load her up. Yeet myself into the air. It's all fine. Professional. Really? Oh god, this is going to be really annoying because there's so many of them. Okay, I need to be really careful that I'm picking up, that I'm dropping stuff off well, because if I have to pick it up again, it takes forever. Shut up! There we go. PC's not here anymore, so I don't have to compete with him, so it was just gonna be whatever, innit? If it's in, it's in. Be the roll for this. Don't have a truck. Probably at least make an attempt at spreading them out a bit. Oink. Really? Fine. As long as I make sure that some end up hanging off of the left as well, everything will be fine. The trailer is quite long. Yep, that's cool. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to drive this forward. In the UK, Jack, that would be an organization called VOSA. Now, I cannot remember what that stands for. Guessing the V is probably vehicles, the A is probably agency. Everyone hates them. DOT, Department of Transport. So interestingly, the MOT, the Ministry of Transport, used to be what is now the, oh god, it's got a really horrible name. I can't remember now, but yeah, we used to have a Ministry of Transport. And interestingly, although it doesn't exist anymore, the the annual vehicle test that they introduced a long time ago, like nearly 100 years ago, I think. Probably like 40s, 50s, was called the MOT test. And to this day, even though the Ministry of Transport hasn't existed for a very long time, the name of the test is still the MOT. Because it's the test that the MOT originally mandated. And all of our vehicles that are more than 3 years old have to go through it. DSVA. Yeah, VOSA is the agency which deals with like load safety and stuff like that. So if you're towing an unsafe load, or you've got like a flatbed that doesn't have the stuff strapped down properly or whatever, then it's the VOSA who are going to come after you. Vehicle and Operator Services Agency, that's the one. Oh, is it not a thing anymore? Oh, it's now. Oh, okay, I don't know that. Fair enough. It's not because I don't drive industrial vehicles. It's not something that I would know about. Same organization, different name. I think most people would still call them VOSA. All I know is truck drivers hate them. Right, I probably almost certainly don't need all of these, so let's just put a couple more on, and then we'll call that enough. That, I think, will do. I know, it drives me insane. So one of the things that eventually led to me not being a civil servant anymore was that kind of thing. That just makes me so angry. Because I saw it over and over and over and over and over again. Like, just change for the sake of change so that some person who's come in at a high level can say that they've done something. Like, whoa. It makes me so angry. On behalf of taxpayers. Okay. I used to work, I was a career civil servant, but I don't do that anymore because I hated it. So now I do this, which is infinitely better. Infinitely better. Right, so we are going to go, where am I going? Concrete slabs. Ooh, I hope we can get it there. Can I make this turn? Yes. Why is my truck flashing? You made vitamin tablets for cows? That's a very niche career. And sheep. I don't know why, but I understand what you used to do, but in my head, what my head conjured up initially was like, you know, you see on social media these sort of like quack, like remedy type videos would be like, if you buy our special detox powder and mix it with orange juice, it will make your life better. Those kind of videos. I'm imagining that, but for the vitamins for the cows. With some cow influencer like moo, 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 and then it drinks the drink. Moo. Reindeer and camels. Vosa created the traffic wombles. Okay. Yeah, this road, not so much with the roading. Take our magic pills in 7 to 10 days, your everything will be better. Or you'll be dead. Either way, you won't care anymore. Bunk flag, is that another time-limited code that's going to immediately expire? I've given up. Lasted for up to 8 months in a tablet? How's that work? Tablet? Yeah, I bet. I guess it would be. Welcome to the sawmill. Inch diameter, 2.5 inches long. Animal got 2 of them. Holy crap. I made this wooden bridge. It's definitely strong enough. Fine. Lose 100 pounds in a week with our special formula. Just 26 USD to get started, 99.99 shipping. Exactly. We're also going to need to bring the crane up here. I probably won't use this vehicle. Actually, I'll probably bring one of the smaller flatbeds because I don't need to use this one. But that does mean I have to drive another one up here. Yeah. But it is quite a long way. Yeah, we'll change. We'll change tracks. Alright, unstrap. Shoop, 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 shoop. 8? Nice. Ooh, but, what do I need? 4. Yeah, we'll just bring the little, where's my closest base? It's still on. Bring the little cranny thing. This thing. Smooth, vicious woodcock pogchamp. What? Why didn't that create a preview? What is that a clip of? Influences. Look, I like my concept, okay? Boom, boom, boom. You messed up the link. It's alright, it'll be in my clips. If you did it, it'll be there. Way. Took you to the Twitch homepage. Does Pret just advertising Twitch? Does Pret own shares in Twitch? There we go. Pret Smooth is vicious woodcock pogchamp. Exactly. I love that. I really like the Twitch URL codename things. Some of them are quite funny. Viscous. Moo, moo, moo. 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 If that ended up as a tiger button, I wouldn't be too upset. Just saying. That got sent to Tiger. That's okay with me. You have to watch the entry to this bridge. It's a bit bouncy. Boing. Whoa. Just check it in. Turn style. Why? Okay, no further questions. Cool. Yep, turnstile in. You can. Okay. Top security at this installation. Don't worry that it doesn't have a fence and you can just walk in all the way around. They've got a turnstile. Alright. So we need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why can you not spawn them in a nice, even distribution or pre-stacked or something? 3 unrelated questions. What is the fastest vehicle in the game? So the scout vehicles, the American one, I forget what it's called now. This one, the Minuteman K350 Rescue. Would be my bet. How fast is it? I don't know. Quite fast. Instead of building a bridge over the gap, can you build ramps on the inside of the game? Yes, you could do that. There's a couple of other spots on the map where I could actually do that without needing to build a bridge, and it's not going to ruin anything, so yeah, I could do that. If there's time after this, I don't know whether there will be, but I can definitely try that if there's time. If not, we can try that next time. Because it's pretty fast. Just put it this way, I've already tried to do that, Grant, like jumping over a gap that's without building a ramp. Almost made it. It's pretty fast. That wooden bridge that I've just driven over, I totally yeeted the Minuteman. Like, properly up into the air, like Dukes of Hazzard style. Yeah, that's true, actually, Bellsman. But it'd just be nice if they were all together on the floor rather than being, like, random. Oh, so close. No. I'm sorry, how do they end up going there? You went to school with the grandson of one of the main writers, did you? Good enough, I think. Strappable? It's strappable, it's drivable. Okay. Is it me, or is that sitting down a bit at the back? These weigh 2.185 tons each. This truck is definitely designed to take 8.8 tons on the back. Yep. That's my story, and I am sticking to it. Wow. It's like, whoop, whoop. I'm really impressed with, I know this is not unique to this game, it's true for SnowRunner and Expeditions as well, but I'm very impressed by the physics system in this set of games, in this franchise, because this vehicle now, with these in the back, feels completely different. It's like, it behaves differently, accelerates differently, like the physics when you move left and right, you can feel the weight in the back. It's very impressive. Yeah, this bridge has got a bit of a yeet on the entrance. Yeah, when I came over here with the Minuteman, I ended up down there because I hit this front bit at a bit of an angle, and I went whee, and then my bonnet kind of caught the cliff there, and I ended up down there. Going this way. Oh, I can probably cancel that. Go on, truck. That's all road. Clear road. But yeah, this little truck is a trooper. I've done so many things with this little thing. It's great, especially when you're playing solo and you don't want to have... where am I going? Where am I going? Where did... Oh, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Back we go. Oh no, I have to climb that. Oh god, okay. Chat, it's your fault. Yes, this little truck when you're playing solo is great because, but although I highly recommend buying the shop version as soon as possible because it is better than the rusty version. But yeah, this little truck, if you're on your own, is great because you get the crane and you get the flatbed. You can move scrap with it. You can move pipes. It's big enough for pipes. It's big enough for slabs, the logs. You can put pretty much anything in the back of this that you're going to need for the early missions. It's not the strongest crane, but it'll do. And it saves a lot of backwards and forwards with like a cargo vehicle and then also a crane. License sprint money, exactly. Unless you get stuck on a hill. Because chat told you to go the wrong way. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, this thing's great. If you're just starting the game and you don't know what to buy, get this. The Mule T1 with crane. I think it does need like level 4 or 5 or something like that. But it doesn't take very long. Alright, so we turn left. Level 3, yes, that doesn't take very long. First few levels is not too bad. Still raining. We made the rain less frequent. No, no, you didn't. You just made it nah. As I was saying, this drives very differently with 8.8 tons of concrete on it. Yes, the Conlo. I love the Conlo. I love that feature of being able to spawn things in. And TC, who I was playing with earlier, accidentally discovered that you can, if you go to the beginning of a work site, like a road request, you can actually instantly and automatically spawn in all the vehicles you need, which is amazing. You don't have to individually choose them from the list. It just says, here are the vehicles. Bonk. It's great. Can I go south here? Guess we could go back via the relay. Yeah, let's go back by the old base. So, you know, in the Conlo, you can recall a vehicle to the Conlo. So you go into that little funky menu down in the bottom left-hand corner and you kind of select the right truck and then it produces the ghost next to you and then you press spawn and it appears, usually upside down. That, you know that feature? If you are... If you are, I'll deal with that in a minute. If you are at the beginning of I don't have one to show you, but you know when you have the road request rectangles? So you have like the path between the two rectangles with where it wants the road, and then you have the yellow rectangles at each end where you can do the AI road creation from. If you drive the Conlo into one of those rectangles, you can just insta-spawn all the vehicles. I don't know how it chooses which one you want. I think I did quickly look at it. I think maybe you can choose between the rusty ones and the normal ones. Yeah, TC, who I was playing with earlier, just accidentally did it. Because I was trying to teach him how to spawn things with the Conlo, and suddenly all 4 vehicles appear. Like, how did you do that? And it just so happened that he was sitting inside the yellow area. Yeah. There you go. So, I didn't know that. I probably wouldn't have discovered that. Because I don't know how you would discover that otherwise. So yeah, it makes me wonder what other features the game has that we don't know about. What a weird person. That's a really old account as well. Like, what the... Why? Oh, they've actually chatted here before. What? They were back here in January, where they posted some emotes. Then in 2024... they've said a couple of things about World of Warships, obviously. They mostly just spam emotes. But they've been watching me since 2021. They've actually been watching me since the day they created their account. What? That's so weird. Why? Why suddenly do... I find people are weird. People are really weird. Sorry, just leaving a note for other streamers. How strange. It could be a hacked account. Yeah, it's true. Maybe someone hacked the account and then was just going through the follows. But I mean, if it is that case and they get their account back, they can just put in an unbound request and say, like, sorry, account was hacked. Because, like, the rest of the messages, it's just emote spam, but it looks fine. Young sibling could be that. It's fine. That's why the unbound system exists. Right, where we go? We going slightly to the left. Bored kid. Yeah, but my point is they've been watching since then because they have a chat log, which is mostly emote spam and the occasional answer to a question by the looks of it. Since 2021, looks like they've been watching fairly regularly. So it's not like they just turned up for the first time in 4 years and said something. Am I going the right way? This does not look like the right way. No, I am not going the right way. Alright, Chad. I blame you again. Don't want to do all your hard work. The toy cars? Yeah, I've already found one on this map. Just completely accidental. 10k each. Apparently there's also an achievement if you find, or like a Steam achievement if you find all of them. I think I read somewhere that there's 5 on each map. The one I found on this map was a digger on a digger. I won't tell you any more than that, but a digger on a digger, is that what you're looking for? much of the game can be done in boss mode where you get the AI to do. So the game, Grant, is a mixture of the two. So it's a mixture of the AI doing stuff and you like setting it up for them, and then you doing stuff. It's not like, with a couple of specific exceptions, like mission road building. Generally speaking, the missions are either you do it or the AI does it. It's not like you choose. It's just like some missions are AI and some missions are you. They're not interchangeable. So you have to do both. And it's about 75% you, 25% AI, something like that. You'll get the feel for it if you ever play it, but it's not quite how you think it is, I think. Right, so now we're going... Where am I going? Where am I going? I am lost. Was I not going here? Why has that become untracked? Oh, for feck's sake, I thought I was going down here. I'm not going down there. Okay, so we're going that way. Right. East. Do I know about the barrels? No? Do I want to know about the barrels? Well, no, not quite Picklock, because there's also the missions where you have to create a route, right? I think that's what Grant's referring to. So you have the automated road creation for the missions, but also you have the main thing that you do with AI, which is the route creation, the convoys, which is like a quarter or a third of all the missions. Are there monkeys in barrels? I hope not. My lovely flat road all ruined with stuff and things everywhere. The weeds are gone now. Warhammer barrels? That's a bit weird. I might have seen one. I wouldn't know what it would look like. What makes it a Warhammer barrel? 30k each? Holy crap. What distinguishes them as a Warhammer barrel? Do they have a specific design on them? The shoddy roads? I know I haven't fixed this yet. I also cut through it with a power cable. Unique skin? Interesting. So now I'm going to start looking at all the barrels. Yellow, blue. So hopefully when I drive this in, it will just work without me having to drop it off. Okay, beautiful. And then confirm. Nice. Hi, Kelly.
Good job collecting all those
Thank you.
resources. I'm sure they'll all be properly used in construction and not end up in a dump somewhere. Well, you've got enough for us to exchange for brand spanking new tower
Thank you.
parts, which is all that matters. All that's left is to send them to HQ in a convoy. Should be easy, right?
That sounds like the last mission. The way she worded that sounded like we're nearly done. Alright, it seems like everything's in order and you just plan a route for your convoy, delivery of the building materials from the steel beams facility to the Eastern Tunnel. Eastern Tunnel, which is there. Steel beams facility, which is there. Ooh, can we do that right away? Is that possible? No, it is not possible. It's not possible or possible. I hadn't realized it until just now. The words possible and possible in a standard American accent kind of sound the same. In my accent, they're very different. Possible, possible. Possible, possible. Anyway, yeah, that needs a bridge. Well, it does need a bridge. And the AI definitely can't. Yeah, that's a good point. Actually, I'll probably muck myself up if I try and do that. I was just thinking I could try and jump this gap here, but actually, for the Grant's pleasure, I think we're going to spend the last 30 minutes elsewhere on the map here, building a jump, because I'm pretty sure I don't need this bridge. Should we go and jump that? Gonna be kind of tricky though, because when you dump sand, you end up so it's very difficult to build a slope, because you can make a pile of sand, but if you hit that with a truck, it's just going to kind of bed into it. It's not really going to go boof like that. So I'm not sure that what you're saying is really possible. Maybe. We can try it. The other advantage to here is that I can go over here to get to the other side, so I can build ramps on both sides. But in theory, we don't need both. So I need to get an Aramatsu up there, which is easy enough. I don't know if there's a sand quarry up here. Oh, there is. Beautiful. So we just need to go out. Grumbles and he's not bothered about the money. 2 times toys and 2 40k barrels and 100k. Of course he is. So did he accidentally find those barrels? Or did chat help? Like they tend to do. Hey, Grumbles. If you go to this very, very specific location, you can find this thing. These bridges are so slippery when you're on tracks. I hate this bit of road. So there was an AI convoy that needed to come through here. It was a nightmare. It was so finicky. It took me ages to get them all through. Because like the first run would go through and then the rest would fail for some reason. Okay, we're going a bit left. Does this have a decent run-up, actually? I just thought. Oh, yes. Yes, it does. Can you? No, you can't take control of an AI truck, but you can spectate it. You cannot get through there, which is why I hate this road. Although I could jump it from this side. Yeah, that's long enough straight. We'll do it from this side. No. Okay, what I should probably do first is show you what it's like before I build some kind of ramp. Because frankly, if I make it the first try, I don't have to build a ramp, and then I can go to bed early. So, river base, Minuteman, K350 rescue. Okay, so this, I think, is the fastest vehicle that I have access to. Once it gets into gear, it's pretty quick. He had a load of junk on his new T1 and said, wow, this load is worth 41k. After about 5 minutes, chat told him, oh, I see, right. So he just randomly picked up a 40k barrel. That's pretty cool. Did I come the right way? damn it, chat. Why are you so bad at navigation? Seriously. I'm like, we should turn left. You're like, no, 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 Stats. You need to turn right and go down there. Every time. Have you considered learning how to read a map? Yeah, GPS is being jammed by Kelly. Chat now. I love chat now. See, it's this bridge. I told you it's this bridge. Just because they look identical. The power of chocolate. What? Okay, right. So, first of all, we're going to get as much of a run-up as I can. And we are going to attempt to see if we can jump this first try. I don't think we will, but we're going to try it anyway. Not at the speed we're not. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Faster. Up, gear, gear change, gear change. Yeah, not so much. So the question is then, can we make it work? Can we make it work with a lump of sand? I don't think so, because I think what's going to happen is I'm going to hit the sand and stop. Because I don't think I can actually make a ramp, because it's not really something that you can do. You can make the sand flat, but you can't really ramp it. Is it that bridge? This bridge? This bridge. The jukebox. Look, there wasn't a ramp. Give me a chance. That was the before, not the after. All right. Can you put one of the concrete slabs? Oh, maybe. That would involve like going to get the slabs and everything. That's definitely a job for another stream if I ended up doing that. But I mean, we could try it on a stream where I'm starting like with that aim. We could definitely try and build a ramp. Yeah, I don't have time to do that, Grant, I'm afraid, but we can definitely try with sand. Purple, yeah, I love purple. Alright, let's see, can I dump sand there? Yeah, so this is the other problem, is that I can't dump sand on the actual bridge, because it doesn't have a hitbox for sand. So, it's gonna have to be here. Annoyingly, it's going to create a really good ramp on the other side. Look at that. That's perfect. Turn around. I don't think you've quite understood what I'm trying to do, Yak. I'm trying to jump it from this side. It's creating that ramp because it's falling off the... So as far as the sand is concerned, the bridge isn't there. So the sand is falling off the bank into the river. So it has nothing to do with which way around my truck is. Although, I mean, that might work. Let's do one more. Yeah, gravity made the slope. Gravity and the fact the bridge doesn't exist. Now we're just making it further away. Oh man, that is such a perfect slope on the other side though. Oh, if I could have that on this side. Okay, well that might be enough. You put concrete slabs on the bridge and logs, and maybe some logs on the bridge, and use that incline the concrete slabs to make a ramp. Possibly, yes. That sounds like a lot of work. Possibly, yes. Okay, here we go. Don't think this is gonna work. Kind of scared. I think we're just gonna stop. Yep. That's what I thought would happen. The sand doesn't behave like you want it to behave, sadly. You just hit it and stop. Because the physics of the game is that when vehicles drive over sand, they kind of bog down. And so you're never going to make a ramp out of sand. It's not going to happen. And unfortunately, there's no way to make that into an asphalt ramp, because all of the mechanics to do with road building are all to do with making it flat. And so the game like really wants you to make flat surfaces. And so it would be tricky to do that. But if you manage to find some flat objects that you can lay on there, like the concrete slabs, then maybe you could do it. Yeah, but that is way more effort than I can put in right now, and it would kind of require several people to be able to do that, because that's a lot of work. Tell Grumbles to make it and come back in 6 hours. Yeah, we could mention it to Grumbles while he's playing this, sure. Yeah. So I don't think you could ever have sand on top, because, as I said, as soon as the wheels hit the sand, your vehicle's just going to stop, because the physics of the whole mechanics of the game is that if you hit mud or sand or whatever, you slow down. So it needs to be something solid. The only other thing I can think that might work is the bridges, because the bridges have an ends thing, so you can have like flat ends or an incline. And so in theory, you could make a bridge like this that's going to have an incline on the front end. So you don't have control over what the bridge itself looks like, but it will have inclined ends that might actually work like a ramp, like they do accidentally on some bridges. So that might be a possible way to do it. If I can see the shape better if I drive over. Yeah, that bridge is so inclined it's flat on the top. But you see the incline there. It's not going to let me because of the sand, which we've now put there and is ruining it. But I can try from this side. It's not really giving me the inclined ends, though. It's a bit too... The problem with this game is it's a bit too clever. Because you don't have enough freedom to create what you like. Like, the game is desperately trying to make you create a possible flat road, and that's always going to kick you in the shins when you're trying to do this. How'd you get rid of the sand? So if I wanted to make that possible again, what I would need to do is come back with a sand grader and flatten it. And then that would enable you to bridge over that properly. So yeah, you can't really get rid of sand, but you can flatten it. Yeah, you can instantly delete a bridge. I mean, to be fair, it's a design for a bridge, not a bridge, but you can actually also delete a whole bridge if you've already created it and get all the resources back. But you can't delete sand. It would actually be quite nice if you make a mistake with sand, because sometimes sand just falls off in random places that's quite inconvenient. And maybe it would be quite handy if there was some kind of map, sort of like eraser tool, where you could, from the top-down view, like erase sand that you placed. That would be quite nice. Because especially when you're doing multiplayer and you switch into the the dump trucks, quite often they'll kind of jump and all the sand comes out. The pile of sand is a safety barrier, it's true. Yeah, I couldn't jump in there if I wanted to now. As I will now again demonstrate. Why is everything flashing? Bonk, 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 bonk. It's finally stopped raining after 6 hours. Okay, I'm trying with the diff lock and the AWD. Oh, we got a little bit further. We live here now. I also love how the bridge, like, build it here is painted on the sand. Yup. I'm going to leave that there, because when I reopen the game, I'm going to be very confused about why I'm on a pile of sand. Cool. So, we've got that one little thing left to do, which means we need to build that bridge. We could plan that bridge, actually, while I'm here. I think this should be concrete. Especially as I just dumped a whole bunch of stuff for the concrete. Bridges wide, concrete bridge, alignment of flat ends. Five concrete slabs. We parked in the litter box here. Cool, so it looks like it's built that bridge, and then the route should be doable. And then that should be the missions completed for the map, unless it gives me any more. I don't think it will. And then what I'll probably do is, because I've got the infrastructure set up now so this map is fairly passable, what I'll do is I'll go around and clean up some of the junk and sell it to make some money. Although it looks like in this game you end up with the money that you need to buy vehicles pretty easily. So I would say if you're going to play, if you're new to the game or you're going to pick it up, don't be scared of buying trucks, because the money is fairly easy to come by. There's quite a few that I can get. Don't have my own heavy crane. I've unlocked that recently, I think. And then a lot of like logging stuff I don't have. I don't have my own log forwarder. Oh, that comes as a cargo truck. Huh. That's cool. Apart from the fact that I know that for a fact this thing doesn't turn very well. Because as its log forwarder variant, it doesn't turn at all. Grumbles has one of these. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. Grumbles has this thing, which is super weird. But I quite like the look of this thing. I wonder whether this thing can do actual sand grading. Why you would want a flatbed on your sand grader, I don't know. But like shoving things around is sometimes quite useful. I was thinking about Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. No, I wasn't actually. I was thinking about the really annoying song from the very early 90s. Star Trekking across the universe. Always going forwards because we can't find reverse. I believe I was 13. Don't have a stump mulcher. I don't have the Invictus, which Lima bought and then immediately got a refund on because it's terrible apparently. I don't have that, although I'm pretty sure that the scout truck that I chose is better, so I'm not going to bother with that probably. Oh, I've unlocked the Malamute! Oh, I didn't realize I'd leveled up. Oh, we've got to get that quickly. Hang on, wait. Wait a minute. We got the Malamute. Maybe the Malamute can jump the sand. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Wait a minute. Ah, yeah. This may be faster? Might be. Yeah, this might be faster. It's also a lot wider wheelbase, so I'm not sure how that's going to interact with the sand. Because the sand's quite pointy. Holy crap, this is really fast. Way! Wow. Uh-huh. I already like this. This thing's cool. Move the truck? Nah. Woo. Way. Okay. So we are actually going to move the truck. Let's put this back over here. This might make it. This might actually make it. Let's move you. The only thing I'm slightly concerned about is the peak of that sand is quite pointy, and it's probably going to hit the underneath. So we might just beach. Alright, let's go. It's not the start that I was hoping for. Let's go. Faster. Faster. Gear change. Get faster. Faster. Much faster. There we go. Ooh, almost. If we spent some time refining that, that might be possible. Because that was pretty good launch, right? Without the sand ram? I don't know, because it's literally flat from one side to the other. I think you would need something. It's physics, you know? But that's doable. That's definitely doable. Should we see if we can get this out? We have a viable candidate. Yeah, I think this is, if anything can do it, it's going to be this one. Any red want to go faster? Oh, can I not have the back point, really? Parts with the grader on the top might actually help, yeah, to get like a ramp and then a flat to get out of the way, yeah, maybe. Next time. As Grant said, maybe it's something that could be mentioned to Grumbles in one of Grumbles' RoadCraft streams. Because he likes challenges like that. If you play this game, make sure that you have a keyboard that has good N rollover, because you will need to press many buttons at the same time quite regularly. F you, tree. Bonus physics. Alright, one last try before I end the stream. We'll go slightly on the side. Hi, tree. Please despawn. Thank you. No, the sand doesn't deform like that. The sand doesn't deform from vehicle interaction. Tree said F you too, yeah. Alright, so we're going to go left wheel in the center. Do a burnout? Yeah, I could have done that. Ooh! So close. So close. Take the turn with some speed. Yeah, possibly. Because it takes a long time for this to get up to speed. So maybe coming like off the bridge. Okay, one last try. One last try, and I mean it this time. This is definitely the last actual try because I would like some dinner. So we're going to come off the bridge at full speed, and then I'm not going to get lost. He says immediately turn the wrong way. Like, I will do, yeah. But hopefully it says, oh, that was just my younger brother being a dick or something. And I can unban them. Alright, off the bridge. Coming into the corner and like third gear. Wait! A little bit of drifting. Oh, I lost too much speed then. Still, we're gonna try it. Bit too much heat. But it's possible. Like, there's definitely potential. It's definitely maybe doable. Can you seriously climb out of there if I put the diff lock and stuff on? What? I'm sorry, what? Well, we're on this side now. We might as well try from this side. Last actual try. Anyway, that pile of sand there is not the pile of sand, right? What am I looking at? That's not the ramp. Looks too big. No, it is. Alright, so I need to go over the roundabout. That's the problem. Hopefully that's not too bumpy. Go. Yeah, so this is the problem. It's like to cut a straight line, I need to cut the corner. That's a problem. So I'm going to have to go around that roundabout. It's almost like they put it. It's almost like roundabouts as safety devices. Almost. Okay, let's try with the diff look and the thing to get the acceleration and then get it out. Okay, we're going to angle slightly to the right. Don't clip the thing. And yeet! Oh, that was so close. We touched it. We actually touched it. Yeah, that's definitely possible. If anyone attempts this in their own game, please, maybe we should have, maybe amongst all the people who have this game and are playing it, particularly the content creators, obviously, maybe we should choose a bridge somewhere. I think this one's a good one because you don't need to go over it for any of the missions. And just see who can like post a video of them jumping it, first. That'd be a pretty good challenge. Alright, I'm doing it. I'm setting a challenge. My fellow content creators and viewers and members of the RoadCraft community. The first person who can jump... I'm not going to offer anything, but the first person who can jump this bridge here, you will win an internet. If you can do it. Local roundabouts are less efficient. That's really interesting because obviously the UK has a lot of roundabouts, and what's really interesting is that regardless of efficiency, drivers prefer roundabouts in the UK because at a roundabout you have agency, whereas at a set of traffic lights you feel powerless. And so drivers prefer roundabouts because they feel like they're in control. Which, as a UK driver, I agree with. I think that is true. I far prefer a roundabout to a set of lights. Win the fame and respect of your peers, exactly. And you can say that you're better than me. Right. I am going to go. Where are we going, though? We could go to... What's Bodus doing? Oh, Bodus is doing RoadCraft. There you go. Perfect. They're probably not going for too much longer because they've already been going for a bit. But knowing Bodus and Cowboy, they're probably going for a while. So let's go and see Bodus and more RoadCraft. Let me just open his stream. If you are on YouTube, I'm going to say goodbye because you are not coming with us on the raid. Thank you very much for hanging out if anyone is there. Please subscribe and such, and come over to Twitch and follow on there too. I will bid you good night. Good night, YouTube. All right, Twitch.